Yeah. Voice of the Void. Last stream ended much earlier because my mouse and keyboard died for some reason and wouldn't turn back on unless I completely restart the computer. So I kinda also don't remember where we left off, not gonna lie. I mean, I remember... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember... Jesus! I remember getting stuck at the table and that's it. But yeah, I also did briefly look up... Why is it... Ah, I need to send it away, right? There. I did also look up... I don't have any money at all. I'ma have to wait for the night to be over to get paid. I figured out how to get paintings. Oopsie. I figured out how to get the paintings. For some reason it's just called something else than you would think. Like in the folder it's called paintings. I forgot what it's called. It's... hang on. God damn it, I forgot what it's called. It's... okay, there's a custom... yeah, it was called pictures, not paintings, for some reason. There's also sticker packs, which I... oh my god, I could do the real life thing that I did at Dokumi. At the convention, where I just have a bunch of cursed stickers. Okay, I'm gonna need to get that soon. But yeah, I put like a lot of more different pictures in like the folder that I can put up and stuff. Right, signals. We are so incredibly behind on the dailies. Okay, I mean, I also got stuck at the computer for like a solid 2 hours or some shit. Need to quickly call it again to get paid at least a little bit more. Then I'm gonna go to bed, hope I'm not gonna die. And then I do wanna try and build the Curfer Omega. The big boy furry. Because I really wanna know what that shit is about. I did also... so like, I said before that I'm playing an ambience playthrough at the same time. I really shouldn't be doing more stuff. I'm about to fall asleep. Okay, I'm about to get that one insomnia demon hunting my ass. I am playing like an ambience playthrough at the same time. Just for fun, where I did find one thing. Because like in this playthrough I haven't even been to most of the satellites yet. Whereas in the ambience playthrough, I'm too tired to sprint, that's not good. In the ambience playthrough I had to go to a satellite to get data. And found something right next to it actually. That I wanna take a look at. If I can remember where that was. I think that's gonna be the biggest problem. But yeah, other than that, for the ambience playthrough, I'm still not going anywhere that I haven't been yet. Or doing anything that I haven't done yet in the stream. I'm really just treating that one more as like a relaxing cleaning up simulator game. But yeah. I also find it fascinating how the night sky is so pretty, but the moon is kinda whack. Like the moon is an actual object in the sky, but... ow. But I'm really hoping the mouse and keyboard aren't going to die again. I don't quite know if it was because of the heat. If it was because of the heat, they're gonna die in a bit as well. Because it is getting even hotter than it was yesterday with the... why is it so dark? Why is it so... Ah, thank you. I was about to say, I don't like that at all. Also, we had a full night of sleep without anything happening, which is very... unusual, actually. Okay, not seeing anything. Whoopsie. That's... I did not mean to... Whatever. So... Curve, wake up. Also, I really realized with the MS playthrough, having this my little guy is so... I did not mean to kill you mid-air, sorry. Having this little guy is so incredibly useful. Whenever he isn't doing... Stop. Stop. There. I can't wait for his upgrade. He really needs it, man. Also, I'm pretty sure at this point they're doing the thing with the crackers on purpose. Because I'm having the exact same cracker issue in the MS playthrough too, where you just keep getting fucking crackers all the time. Well, let's see, can hear stuff. I can definitely hear frequencies and electromagnetic winds, blah blah. Yeah, didn't do the daily. Didn't get the complete weekly rewards, but 320 is more than enough. Yeah, we are on day 15 already. Which I still feel like I have no idea what the lore of the game is. There apparently really is a lot of lore to the game. I have not seen anything about that yet. Well, let me just grab a couple of the pictures. Right, I was wondering what the T stands for. Table. Why would I want a picture on a table? I don't really know. I haven't added any rugs yet, so I'm not gonna buy that. What was it again that we need for the Curve Omega? We needed a camera, it said. A good quality camera. So I can already start getting that, I think. Can also get more shit here, just to get the dailies done faster, I think. I'd also like... the thing that stops winds and stuff from disrupting storm filter. That's just barely too expensive, god damn it. Okay, we're getting the camera later, whatever. Do we have anything? 5. That should be Curfer, right? Is Curfer stuck again? We need to upgrade him. My boy is struggling. He's fucking stuck on the bridge again. You... Thank God we can just control him. There. Do your thing. Okay, let me quickly get that signal, wait for the drone to arrive. But yeah, honestly, the game is pretty chill. Set Curfer. It is. Stop, stop. Little shithead. I was wondering if like how much people have been glazing the game. Why I'm seeing like so little about it. Okay, that's hella heavy. Jesus. Yeah, I've been wondering why like I'm hearing so little about it. Like it's kinda going completely by most people's radar. I should very quickly try to still get this thing. please. I hope that's gonna get it in time. Yeah, like this, as I said, I've been seeing so many people hail this game as like an outlier, as being like a... Oh, of course I missed the signal, god damn it. As like being not a perfect horror game, but being like a one-off in its entire genre. Like I was just wondering why I literally have barely heard about the game at all until I saw like one specific streamer stream the game. But I think I can kind of understand that it is so slow that I think it's just not for most people. Like even I have one friend, an artist friend who is really, really into space and stuff like that. But for her, she has like massive issues with reading. Like she just has what's it called again? Dyslexia. Dyslexia, however it's pronounced. And there's like way too much for her to keep track of that she would just completely die trying to play the game. Also, to be fair, that specific person also has issues with fucking Minecraft of all games, because it's too scary for her. Maybe she just has an issue with horror games in general, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's grab that. But I do think there's kind of like an issue of how impatient nowadays most people are. So like the game really is slow. Like a lot of the time there's nothing really happening. It is just a lot of me doing the dailies, freaking out over small things. With like the occasional, oh god, what is happening? I also feel like there was more in the beginning than now. It feels a lot calmer right now. Okay, let's put that away. I thought it was gonna close on me again. I do also still need to clean up quite a lot of shit, because this looks disgusting. Let's see. Whimsy my ass? Dude, what do you mean? I am whimsical. I am enjoying my life. Hang on, I can... I am whimsical, I'm trying to fight the demons and aliens. He was a fairy, basically. I am... What do you mean object is too heavy? I can't even pick this shit up. I am decorating my beautiful Swiss Alps base to distract myself from the insane fear and torture that is the outside world. Beautiful. I love that there's so much custom shit you can do in the game. Hang on. I can... Oh my god. That's where I'm coming from, 41 degrees, baby. I'm taking a shower. Enjoy a shower. Dude, it's so fucking disgustingly hot. Beautiful. Like, I am actively dying right here. Okay, I'm definitely not getting that signal anymore. Why is that thing there? Hang on. Radar. Not that thing. Coordinates. Ping cooldown. Because this shit is taking way too long. But yeah, like actually like as I said, there's so little happening in the game. Especially now, for some reason. It felt like there was a lot more happening in the beginning. I do also still not know how much of the game is... how much of the game is just the story. How much of it is random events. Like, I still don't really know where the story is, quote unquote. Like, for example, the meteor shower at the beginning of the run. Whether that's story or if that's a random event. I don't really know. But yeah, whatever. Let me put that one away already. There. Okay, then Emerald E, put that there. My guy really just ate one cracker and was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, how many times can I use the floppy disk? 14, okay, we're good. Okay, that's working. Or yeah, then I do wanna try and focus a bit more on the curve for Omega. On getting that stuff down. I haven't looked anything up, so I would probably just start with the AI module at the bottom of the lake inside a save. Because it is talking about using a hook, which I do have. And I'm assuming the lake is the one over there, next to Oscar, which we've been to a couple of times. We even commented whether that's like a river and a lake, or if that connects them, whatever. First I do wanna check which satellite. Charlie Tango November. Or Tango. Charlie... I think I haven't been to Tango yet. Charlie November. Charlie Tango November. Charlie November Tango. So Charlie November... yeah, Charlie November Tango. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Let me just quickly set that up and then we can go explore Le Mans. As if the forest doesn't already terrify me enough. There. I could also still look into mods for the game. I have not taken a look at the mods at all so far. I just know that there is quite a modding community. Like I wouldn't get something that's like completely game breaking. But maybe there's like some interesting little tidbits here and there. Calculations, coordinates. So this one's targeted, and then exploration. Woo. Terrifying fucking ass Swiss Alps. My favorite. Damn. I did not fucking target Charlie in the thing. God damn it. Like for the little compass at the bottom to show there. But the point. And for that I need to turn this thing on. God damn it. I do know there was this thing to be faster for turning stuff on and off. Which I am gonna get because it's taking way too long. SV target Charlie. And voice, please. Why is there a drone? What did I order? Why am I getting a paper sheet and a sushi box? I did not order. Speaking of lore. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the drone behind that old Connor's back. Not cheap buffet? Buff? That's not buffet. Buffet? Not cheap buffet either. You better appreciate it. So I keep adding. Good luck, I guess. Mon chéri. We have a partner? Inara and Maxine. We have a partner? They brought me fucking sushi. Okay, let me set sushi down. My god, I ran to the door again. I am never going to fucking learn. Whatever. Yeah, so much for I don't know which parts are lore and which ones are events. I'm pretty sure that's lore. Did I miss lore maybe? Because there's no way in hell that like the first piece of lore that I'm gonna get from the game is free sushi from our interest, lover, homie, roommate, quote unquote. Okay, there. I don't know what that sound was, I don't like it. Right, I also forgot to look for shovel. I mean, I still need a lot of money. Because we do need like a... whatchamacallit? A metal detector. The little manifesto said November. SV target November, and then presumably if we need a metal detector, we also need a shovel to dig up whatever we're finding. For... I think it was the joints. I think it was the joints around Romeo. Not entirely sure. Dude, whatever the Curfer Omega does, it better, I don't know, be completely overpowered. It better fight the mannequins and monsters for me. Thank you. Cause like, this is gonna take so much effort and time. I do also need to check with the battery. I'd rather just recharge them instead of buying new ones all the time. Which I do remember there was a charger for that. Ah, right. There was also something all the way over there, I remember, that I wanted to take a look at. Like that there was a sectioned off part with like fences and whatever. I'm thinking I can probably get over there with the hook. Actually, with how close we are, I might just drive over there right now. There, SV request. Next would be SV target. Tango. Okay, wait for these servers to not fuck around anymore. There. Plop. And let me see it. I think it was over there. I think. I'm not sure. I'll just drive there. Battery should last. Fuel as well. Let's just see. Surely nothing bad can happen when I break into a sectioned off and walled off section in the middle of nowhere in the Swiss Alps. Surely. Okay, let's drive down here. Calm. Nothing at all is gonna happen. Surely. I need a gun. Ugh. I can't see there. No, wait, was it here or was it the other side? I think it was the other side, it wasn't here. Like the thing that I saw from the windmills. This looks weird. Is there? I wanna check down there in a second. No, I think what I saw was on the other side. Also, if I fall over now, I'm dead. Hang on. Before I have an accident. It is like the edge. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, then I think I mixed up my directions. Okay, let's go down here carefully. Because this thing looks like there's a sign. Radioactive. Hang on, F6 was for the backup, yeah. What do you mean radioactive? Yeah, let me just go towards the radioactive sign. Uranium operations, highly radioactive materials, blah, and transmit something. Hang on. Wait. That's a cave. Hang on. That's a skull? What is that? That looks like straw, unless I'm tripping? It sounds like straw too. Can I burn that maybe? What is this? I'm thinking I might be able to burn that. Because yeah, it looks and sounds like fibers, like plant stuff. Developers please fix. And of course there's a fucking chicken sandwich right in front of it. That's not ominous at all. Thank you. I'm also gonna hope I'm not gonna die to radioactive poisoning now from being inside there. Maybe that's where the radioactive capsule is? Maybe? I can't remember what the manifesto said about it. Just that like, I need to go to that guy's office. And I don't fucking know what office he is referring to. Maybe I accidentally found it and skipped that step now. Nah, I don't know. I can see if I can buy a lighter. Or a flamethrower. Equivalent, I guess. But yeah, other than that... What do you mean object in the woods? What do you mean object in the woods? There's footsteps. I can't pause? Hang on. Achievements. Object in the woods. Find the strange white object. Huh? Huh? What the fuck did I find? Okay, first I heard footsteps that weren't mine. But also something just flew away. Whoops. Whoopsie. I have a driver's license, I swear. What the fuck was that? I just didn't quite see where it went. This looks like it should definitely fall over. Hang on. That looks like I should be able to like blast it open or some shit like that. No, forward. Thank you. Okay, battery is still fine. Nothing is happening, and then immediately in one day we see a UFO. We find a radioactive lock. God damn it. The fucking sound in the woods distracted me and I drove into that fucking rock. Am I gonna bleed out? I hope not. I can maybe eat. Food always helps. I'm gonna be fine. Can I please get onto the ATV? Thank you. Yeah, just a bit of blurry vision. Just a little crash, nothing serious. Ugh, let's not crash again, or I'm actually going to die. Okay, I'm thinking they probably mean that like they're... Now how... Is that a bridge? It's not. I need to cross somehow. Wow, beautiful. I can carry my fucking ATV across there. Sick. Okay, that's a sign that I can't see. But basically what I just had with like the being able to hear footsteps that aren't mine around wherever we just saw a white object. Something like that was happening during the tutorial. Well, like there were definitely footsteps that aren't mine, like splashing in the water that definitely wasn't for me. So I hope I didn't just accidentally trigger something. I'm not ready for aliens. I do not have I do not have a weapon yet. Okay, anyways, let's just quickly do that. SV request, SV target alpha, there. And then after that, I think I can swim. I haven't tried swimming yet. I mean, I would think most people know how to swim. Then again, we're in not current times where less people used to swim. Ow. Also, I have figured out by now that the sounds in the background, that's just background music. For some reason, this game has like the most subtle and non-background music sounding background music that I've heard in quite a while. So, not today, Rock. Fuck you. Okay. That's... God damn it. I swear to God I have a driver's license. Yeah, let's just stop here. So... Bottom of the lake. Okay, can I swim? I can swim. I can't swim. Barely. Oh my god, my character sucks at swimming, holy shit. I kept holding spacebar and it barely... Dude barely floats. Okay, so that's gonna be ass. Okay, I'm seeing... Why is there a... I don't trust it in the slightest. Eat my entire ass. Hang on. What are you? You're safe? I can't pick that up. I think I'm about to pass out. Okay, the safe is way too heavy. I can't hook that. Huh? Also, my guy has like lung volume of a rat. I think rats have good lung volume, don't mind me. Okay, hang on. Give me my hook back. I'm too injured. Okay, I think I'm about to die. Drowned. Okay, that didn't work out at all. How the fuck do I get that out of the lake? Cause like I barely have time at all to even remotely swim down and swim back up without getting damaged. The range of this thing is also like non-existent. How do I get it back up? Unless there's like a respirator, something like diving equipment. I don't think. I'm not seeing how to get it out yet. Hang on, I can maybe try it one more time. I mean, there has to be diving equipment, because like how else would you get into this thing? Whatever that is. Nah, let's not be stupid. I'm looking for diving equipment first. There has to be something like that. I'm really not looking forward to going into the wild sugarcane. Oh. I swear to God, this game has way too many survival mechanics. I didn't know I can just go out and forage shit. Okay, anyways, let me go over here, I think. Right? I think either way should have worked, anyways. So I need diving equipment or something like that. Which means even more money that I need. Dude, Curve Omega better like do everything for me at this rate with how much effort this shit is taking. You literally found mushrooms in and around your base already though? Yeah, but like the sugarcane sticks, Can I craft with it? I'd assume I can craft with that as well. I can probably do something with the mushrooms too instead of just blindly eating them. Whoop. Okay, hang on. That. Blap. Beautiful. Wait, why? Why is it, why are you here? Excuse me? Why are you here? I love how I just completely didn't even notice it at first. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, just mannequin, I can't actually craft anything out of it. So it's starting. Don't fucking say that. Now I'm terrified. What do you mean, so it's starting? You can't do anything. I'm assuming it's like for cooking, maybe. I'm gonna put it in the kitchen. Not the so it's starting. I'm gonna be so fucking paranoid now. Hang on, I wanted to check. Bun, stove, burger, steak, blah. Yeah, I can cook the shrimp, but I need a grill for that. I can't just do it in the microwave, apparently. Right? Fish, pizza, bread, cookies, brew. Ah, maybe here for the brew. Maybe I can... If I get more sugarcane sticks, I can get sugar out of them. Maybe. I don't know. Finally, Aku is in a lone space. No, I'd rather be alone than have mannequins. Where's the Losandro? Oh, I hate this. It's also did it turn off my computer? I don't remember turning off my computer. No, it's because I I had to reload the save. Yeah, for some fucking reason, everything is happening today. Genuinely. I found something in the woods, and then saw a white object fly away. We have mannequins in the base now. At least I have pretty decorations and pictures to keep me company. I am not coping. I am just trying to survive the horrors of the Swiss Alps. Okay. New signal. I was... Like, I don't mind if the mannequins just decide to float somewhere, but not in my base. My base is my safe haven. Why are they... Why are they here? Okay, that's very fast. Right, okay. So we need some kind of diving. No. Resp. No. Is there a longer hook? Doesn't look like it. Breathing. No. What's like another way to say like diving equipment or something like that? I might just not be using the right words. And that's why I'm struggling to find it. I mean, I can search through everything, but I think I'm just gonna miss it then. Or maybe it was just a skill issue and I can just... I heard something. Don't do that. Thank you. I don't want it to start. I'm not the mannequins, man. Okay, let's scroll a bit more. How can I dive better? If there is no... There has to be like diving equipment or... Remote drones are probably not water safe because they use air to fly. Can I... There's a metal detector that I need. I can't put balloons on the safe, right? That's too stupid of an idea. Blah blah blah. Hazmat suits. I can buy mannequins. Nah, eat ass. I'm good. Ultra bait. So I'm assuming there's fishing too. Blah. Can opener, kitchen knife, battery charger. Okay, that's normal batteries. Mini fridge. Blah. Cool funny glass cat. Real, no fake. Barbecue grill. Pressure washer. Bike helmet. Protects the head from physics impacts. I need that. I should have... Oh my god, I really should have just gotten a hat. A hat? A helmet. Much sooner. Oh, dude, that makes so much sense. I need my little protective helmet. Goddamn. I just need money for that first. Okay, let's set that up, then check the audio real quick. That's fine. You white dwarf, give me there. Why is the white dwarf sounding like footsteps? That's weird. That's very weird. Hang on. White dwarf. Footsteps. I don't know what that is about. We're selling it. Aku with his bicycle helmet running around doing his server stuff. Yeah! Me and my whittle helmet. Okay, there's of course they called it scuba, not diving or anything. Nah, fucking scuba. Can be equipped, gives the ability to a regular ass scuba mask gives the ability to breathe underwater and dive deeper. Okay, use the scuba tanks as fuel. Never mind. Hold the scuba tank and that'll be... so we're gonna need an entire fucking diving equipment set. God damn it. Okay. I'm assuming I need to buy at least one of these, then fucking bike. How do I add something as favorite? Ah, there's... Got it. Never mind. Fire protection suit. Plunger. Oh, the car keys, right mouse button, ping the ATV to show its approximate location. Okay. I mean, I haven't needed that yet, but it's good to know at least. Cool, funny party demon. I don't trust that. Explosion of this rocket spreads a compound. I think they meant compound. In the air, which triggers the rain to form. How the fuck do we have weather altering technology? Huh? Whatever. Garden hose. Water sprinkler. Dude, there's an entire fucking water sprinkler farming system in this game. There's mittens for the oven so you don't burn your hands. That's... My god. Plastic plants, whiteboard, mini oven, seed packs. Yeah, you can actually just farm shit, I guess. Okay, that's about it though. Car battery charger, 1000. Nah. There's a fucking blahage. Or blowhigh. Hang on. Is there not a shovel? How do I dig? Wait, what's like other words for shovel? There's probably a shovel, but they just use like the other way of calling it a shovel. What's the other words for a shovel again? Dwarf planets. What the fuck were the other words for a shovel again? Chat, help me out. Not a tarp, a t. Wait, tools. Metal detector, blah. Swatter. What do I need a swatter for? And how is cinder block a tool? Extra for bashing stuff in. Whiteboard is nice too, actually. Wait, I'm not even seeing anything in the tools. How do I dig? Welding mask. Nah. Spade. Hang on, maybe? Spade. Nah. I also didn't see it in the tools just now, unless I am blind. Ball of red string. I could use that as like tripwire-ish, or like a detector thing. I don't know what I would need that for. Pin box, nah. Cell gun. Converts objects into points. Should be used in case if you move saves and want to get a portion of points from large objects. If you move Ah. Like tables or printer. Ah. How do I dig? Because there is the thing of like I need to use like, why are there 3 dots? Oh no. I think I actually triggered something back there. I think that's approximately where the thingies were. The white object I found in the woods. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. No, we're fine. Nothing ever happens. We're fine. Nothing ever happens. Copper wire. Yeah, I don't know. I just know, like, metal detector I will need. Portable metal detector. What's the difference? Yeah, it even says beeps if an object underground is nearby. But then, like, how do I get underground? Unless I need to find a shovel somewhere, but that sounds kinda ass. I also hate the background music, man. Yeah, there's actually like 3 dots moving about in the woods now. Actually, wait. Lighter? There is a lighter. I probably ignite stuff. Yeah, thank you. I probably do need a lighter for that one thing. The radioactive thingamajig. Then I probably will need a hazmat. Not hazmat suit. Wait, there's a hazmat, a fire protection. Is there radiation? No. Suit? Hazmat? I'm pretty sure hazmat suits don't actually protect from radiation. They protect from diseases. Airborne shit. Whatever. Okay, we might need that too. Incredible. What would he need a fire protection suit for though? I don't know. Anyways, coffee. Yes, my character's gonna have the shakes again, but it's too early into the night. I wanna... I was so slightly clean, I guess. I also haven't done my data transfer shit. Dude, actually though, the Curver Omega has to be some like insanely useful shit. Cause that's like even more expensive and stuff. And like hard to get everything than I even anticipated. Cause like every single one of these points then is not just go there. But like this is diving equipment. That's a metal detector and some way of, like, digging. I don't remember where they are, somewhere in this fenced area. It's like, wow, incredible. I would take care of the radioactive core by myself, it is too dangerous to keep, blah blah blah. So yeah, they probably locked it away, and that's what I need the lighter for too now. Meet me at our office after you're done. I don't know where his office is. And yeah. The furries. In case you want to burn your base down with the lighter. Now, we did find approximately where now there's 3 dots. Somewhere down there, I think. There's like a sign with a radioactive warning, a little cave that goes into the mountain, and it's locked off by what looks like fibers. It looks like straw or some shit like that. So I'm thinking of burning that. That's what I'm getting the lighter for. Oh, I found more crackers, yay. I was about to say base still looks like shit. I'm slowly gonna get there. just give me some time, man. Also, to be fair, if I was just cleaning the entire time, it would be a bit too boring. Like, then I'd straight up not get anything done. Okay. Trash. Glass. Yeah, I do need to do this a little bit anyways for the crafting materials for the Curfer Omega. What was that? I heard that. I'm 1,000,000% sure that wasn't my footsteps. I heard that, you bitch. That was not my footsteps. 1,000,000%. I know what my footsteps sound like at this point. Was it me putting... Yeah, I think it's me putting stuff away. Okay, dwarf planet. Cool. Aye. Nami! Oi! Hello, hello. Nami, you missed the aliens. I found something in the woods that I shouldn't have. A white spaceship flew away and now there's 3 dots. Help me. Also, I'm decorating the base. My whimsy needs to survive the horrors of the Swiss Alps. I'm trying my best, man. You okay? No, relatable as fuck. Yes. I need the whimsy. Okay, that's ass. Let's just refine that. There. I can probably get this. Also, a random mannequin appeared inside of my base, so I think I pissed off the mannequin somehow. I am going to shit myself, man. How are you surviving this earth-scorching weather? My room is almost at 28, which is not that high compared to what I've heard some people have, but it's a lot hotter than yesterday. I'm really hoping, like, my keyboard and mouse just straight up died yesterday during the stream. And like I had to end stream early. I'm hoping it's not gonna happen today, even though it is hotter. It is fine so far. So maybe we're gonna be good. But yeah, I'm surviving, I'm not thriving. It is just genuinely too hot to do anything. How are you holding up? It's like I'm honestly, the stream, even though my room is heating up by like a solid entire degree now, it is helping in that I'm getting distracted. Because otherwise, straight up, I would not be productive at all. I would probably just mope about or do like low effort work, quote unquote. Like I straight up, I can't even like, I'm trying to study art while I'm having all of these gaming streams. And even that, like I can only really do that at night because it's just too hot to concentrate right now. Also, Black Luna, I'm cleaning. I hope you're proud. You can't make fun of me anymore, okay? I'm actually cleaning. Look at me. And I'm realizing why I'm not cleaning, because it's just walking back and forth to the crafting station. Is it friend-shaped though? No. The mannequin is just a mannequin. It's fucking terrifying. Because I hate mannequins. Like, I don't have a phobia. Like, there's apparently quite a lot of people that straight up have, like, phobias against mannequins and such. Which I luckily don't have, but I still really dislike them. Oopsie. Cleaning. Nah, that's good enough. Cleaning clappies, yes. I need the moral support right now. Dude, if I see those signals come to me, I am freaking the fuck. I do need to check now, what are they even doing there? Because they just popped out once I was there. For some reason. Why would they... What are they doing there? Especially because they are moving too. Or at least one of them is. Like, that one keeps moving about. Wait, did
Big
multiple
day
of
for
them move?
Arku fans.
Now it's only two. Wait, they're all moving. It's three separate things. Oh my god. Kiwi. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Nice to see you again too. I hope you've been doing okay. You came just in time to hear me crash out about aliens in the woods. that sounds like I'm some kind of conspiracy theorist. But I swear to god, there was a white object. Why is there more dots? Why is it moving so fast? There was some white object that flew away when I approached there. Now there's 3 dots running about there. There's a 4th dot that just appeared. I have no idea what that is. Also, we're in the process of building the ultimate furry. Wait, I forgot to do this thing. Oopsie. Yeah, we're building a furry. My son, my little curver, I found out how to upgrade him. There's an entire fucking manifesto that we're currently trying to work our way through. And it's actually way too fucking elaborate. I need to get diving equipment to go down to the bottom of the lake to get a safe out of there. Dude, my upgraded little furry robots better do everything and give me foot massages. Because otherwise it's actually not worth it. Poor aliens can't even go camping. This was else without Arco spying on them. This area is fenced off. It's not my property, but it's my employer's property. Wait, goddammit, I think I just mixed up the zip drives. Shit. Hang on. Which one's the right one? That one. Okay. Let me put that one away. There. That just looks like a regular ass dwarf. They need satellites to call home. they can... eat my pants. They're my satellites. Not really, but I'm taking care of them. Okay, more cleaning. Whoa. I'm definitely also not using the cleaning to distract myself from whatever that shit is. Come on, what is it? Is it a dwarf? White dwarf? Dwarf planet. Cool. I'm not even giving them some privacy. I mean, I am giving them privacy. I haven't checked on what they're doing. I just see them... I just see that they're walking around. The issue is I need to go there anyways. Or like close to there. Because I need to open up a radioactive dumping site. I swear to... What is this game? It was so calm for like the longest time, and now it's like, yeah, I need diving equipment to go to the bottom of the lake to fish out a safe. There's also a radioactive mine that I need to reopen up there to get a radioactive capsule for my little curver. Curver. Anyways. I wanna get garbage bag roll. Order. That's not done yet. That's also downloading. I can clean up more, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure there's something in the base. Like, something was in the vents at one point. And I just earlier heard... I heard shit. As in, like, I was doing stuff here, and there was something on... There was something on top of me, not in that way. But like, something seemed to be above me or some shit like that. I mean, you don't have to, I think, but if you want a hot furry wife, it comes at some work. True. Yeah, you gotta work for your wife. Hang on. Let me put that shit away. There. Cleaning IRL, no pros, cleaning game. Yep, yes. Okay, put that away. Then... Right, I have more pictures. Yeah. Maybe here. Seems fine. Wait, I didn't put any... Hang on. Hang on. How can that be? How did I not add... Hang on. Local... Voice of the Void, assets... Paintings, vertical... Downloads... Wait, I like that one. Sure, that one too. Hang on. Where was it? I need to refresh. Custom. There, refresh, apply. Nah, wait, I think I like that one most. Yeah. In a second. I wanna get this one sent away. I'm not running into doors again, thank you. Also, don't leave. Just stay there. Apart from me, I'm also about to crash out, but we suffer together in this mortal coil. Yes. No crashing out. Not good. Think about the shareholders. Exactly. Okay, I can... Wait, I completely missed... God fucking damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the time, I completely fucked up the dailies. God damn it, man. Shit. You did bad, you must fix yourself. Thank you. Thanks. God damn it, Is there an alarm? Alarm? Wait, I think I also just sent it away and didn't grab the garbage roll out of it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I could actually probably change it to like 11 PM so I don't do stupid shit like that again. And there's more roaches. Hang on, I can just eat them. Yes, I found out that my character loves eating roaches. I mean, free protein, I guess. Yeah, the garbage bag roll got sold. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Daily task. Romeo, November, Tango. Do I have almost the exact same once again? Tango, November, Charlie. No, yeah, now it's Romeo. Bruh. Ba, ba, ba. Romeo. Also, Black Luna, what do you mean, hot furry wife? Is my boy going to become a woman? I mean, I'm fully supportive of that, I just didn't expect it. Alright, then we have to do it. Hang on, I need to help my boy transition. Hang on, this this just got a lot more important. Hang on. Okay, whatever. We should go... we should not fucking... I need my little biker helmet, I swear to God. I need the entire facility to be like... baby-proofed at this point. With how often I bash my head into something. Hello, demons? Nothing. Alright. I think I also went to bed way too early. We're not gonna wake up properly rested. Especially if I get a nightmare now. I hope we're not getting a nightmare. Also, I do think I had one nightmare in the ambience playthrough, in the ambience save, where I think certain nightmares, if you actually win them, aka you survive them for long enough. Why am I awake? Why am I awake? I cannot save. Why am I awake? I hate this. I will fight you, whoever you are. I hate this so much. What is going on? I'm not seeing anything. I don't like this. don't fucking like this at all. Oh, that's a fucking roach on the ceiling. I was thinking I'm tripping. Nah, there's roaches on my fucking ceiling. Wait, do I have roaches because I keep having food lying around? I mean, that would make sense. Hey, stop! Okay, ate the roach. Can't have a roach infestation if you just eat the roaches. Words to live by. What do you mean sizzle, sizzle? Why is it pitch black outside? Well, it's not quite pitch black outside, it's just too dark. Protein numb. Yes. Oh, why is it getting overwhelmingly dark? That's not just normal darkness, that's... Fuck, I forgot what the SpongeBob reference went. How it went. Well, what was it again? This isn't normal darkness, it's advanced darkness. Or some shit like that. Surely we're fine. Wait, is it just storming? I think it's just storming. It's just a normal storm, definitely. Copium. Also, I really want to clean out this corner and just put down like a sleeping mat or something like that so I can just sleep in the room. I hate having to go through the entire base and all the way up there. It feels too exposed up there, genuinely. I'm not sure how healthy that is to sleep where you work, but I mean that's what I'm doing currently. Technically, my computer is my workspace. So I'm technically... Wait, radar? Okay, I can't use that. Okay, I think it's just storming and that's it, and that's why my character can't sleep. Oh well. Right, I can process that signal. Ah, whoopsie. There. Cool. These satellites are moving right now. Yep. Okay, set that thing. The issue is because I fucked up the dailies. I don't have money now. So I do need to kind of pay more attention to the dailies and stuff, because if I don't do dailies, I don't have money to do the fun stuff. Hang on. The drone is gonna start screaming at me. Yeah. Okay, that is a huge sun, star, something. I mean, a sun is a star, yeah. Okay, give me my stuff. There, leave. Oh yeah, that picture is beautiful. I'm keeping that. Put that there. That's the large one. I need a small one first. There, lid. There, done. I remember Pasok saying there would be nothing to do if daily tasks were automated. Yeah, I take that back. I take that back. I'm actually terrified of running into the closing doors now. I almost died to that way too many times. Can I move the chair? I can't move that chair away. God damn it. Big. Let me think. I can not get... I can't even get garbage bags to clean. God damn it. Let's just remove more trash. That's the ATV wheel. Do you have the ability to shoot aliens? I can try smacking them. I have been destroying the mannequins, which maybe that's why they're angry. I have not found a gun so far. There might honestly just be a mod for that. I would be surprised if there isn't like an AR-15 mod or something like that. Give me the MRE. Put that there. Nom nom. Okay, that's downloading. Let me turn coordinates off. Playing, and it is calculating. Okay, my boy, wake up. Meow. Where are you going? Stop. Did not mean to turn you off. I meant to pet you and then send you off. Go. He'll learn someday. Surely. Okay, I am just gonna go to bed. Because my character really didn't sleep. Nah. The sun is looking so cute. What is? That my son is stuck. I'm pretty sure that's my son being stuck somewhere. Oh my god. Apparently I can transition my son into a furry wife. So that's why I'm so eager to upgrade him now. No, he isn't stuck. What was that noise? Wish I could be going to bed. Same. Is he banging again? He very frequently decides to bang the bridge. I don't know what he's seeing in the bridge, but apparently it's very thrilling. I just thought because of the weird noise just now. No, it's fine. Maybe he got unstuck as I was waking up or something like that. I don't know. Why did I get an email from fucking Faceit? That has to be from like my Counter-Strike days, which has... That's like 10 years ago. Huh? Okay. We're awake. It's noon. We're Gucci. Okay, I swear to god, my character is incredibly frail, but has the fucking kicking power of an actual horse. Okay, there, dwarf planet, we can listen to that real quick. There. Okay, that's a lot more normal. Not any less terrifying, but normal. That space is horrifying. Okay, that's already full for the quota. So I can send that away. Start upgrading that. Okay, that's just ear rape. There. Cool. New signal. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's Switzerland, not America. Yes. Also, it does play like It seems to play in the past. I can't pinpoint like when, but I mean we're using floppy disks and zip drives, which I think even in like this kind of context is wild. But like in the context of being in the Swiss Alps, I do think it's the time. God, you scare me. And of course he runs into the fucking wall. So I think that's my... I don't even know when floppy this way thing. I'm literally too young to know. So I think it's like 1980s, 1990s. So like, I think... Yeah, there are no guns basically. Let me plug him in. Come on. My boy. Not there. There. Charging. Sick. Okay, how are my little aliens doing? They seem fine. I'm not gonna visit them yet, because I don't want to visit them, if I'm being honest. I'd much rather only go there for the radioactive thingamajiggy. For that I need a lighter. A lighter costs 100. For some reason. And since I fucked up the dailies, I don't have money. At least we only have to get the Romeo satellites. Which means... Please get that thing in time. Please. We only have to get Romeo, which means I have a lot more time to do other stuff. Please. Nice. Okay, in the meantime I can clean. I swear to God, this is... Oh, it's the satellites moving. This feels worse than cooking IRL. Where like, you do anything you need to clean. You basically spend more time cleaning than doing anything. Actually, I think I'm just lazy, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I also really prefer any kind of dishes and stuff that you can cook in just one pot and stuff. I cannot be bothered to clean. I mean, it sounds like I'm a slob. Like, I'm actually quite the opposite. I have everything perfectly cleaned, I just don't like doing it. But I also absolutely can't stand stuff being dirty. Okay, that thing should be done by now. Yep. There. And... there. We also haven't gotten any very unusual signals lately. Like, I haven't seen a spaceship or anything like that in quite a while. I wanna have a black hole again. Just to see if they always sound like angel choirs, or if there was just... luck. Okay, that thing is set. This thing is working, that's working, I can turn off the coordinates. Then we're gonna get Romeo. SV target Romeo. Cool. Get that one, and then I should be done with the dailies. Should be able to immediately hand stuff in to get money, so that I can get the lighter. Or maybe still today. Visit the fuck-ass aliens all the way out there. Wait, also Romeo. Goddamn, Romeo is the one where it said that there's joints somewhere buried. But I need a metal detector for that, and I don't have money. Also, isn't Romeo like right there, next to them? Please no. No. I can also maybe try to... Is it foggy? I think it's just cloudy. I can also try to look up in the tutorials in-game if it maybe says something about the metal detector. Or like how to dig stuff up. Maybe. Ow. Yeah, we're right here. Hang on. Hang on. I back up there. Wait, where was it? Where did I find the stuff again? The white... It was here, right? I'm not seeing anything though. I hate this. Okay, anyways, this isn't Romeo, but let me quickly check here. How are you doing? 41%. Okay, thank God we randomly checked. 26. There. Okay. Done. Resets. There. Sick. So that generator isn't gonna explode on me randomly. Because I forgot to check on them in quite a while. There. Okay. Parkour. And down. And to the... Where did I... No, that's where I found the thingamajiggy. The radioactive thing where I need the lighter for. Then I think over there I found the aliens, right? I think. I'll check there in a second. I really don't wanna... whatever. SV request, SV target, alpha. Right after. That's one of those tower thingies. I think I'm seeing the thing that I talked about that I wanna check out right there. Yeah, I think that should approximately be it. Okay. Hang on, we're checking up on the aliens. Hope they're not gonna eviscerate me. Surely it's gonna be fine. I barely have fuel. I forgot to check the fuel. Okay, hang on. Aliens, my boys. It's your boy. What is... That's weird. Okay, I think it was down here. It should be here. There's nothing. Yeah, there's just nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. But I was right here and I keep seeing signals here. But I'm not seeing anything. Are they maybe just invisible? I can't... How would I see something that's invisible? Never mind. I'm just gonna hope they're not doing anything. Anyways, let me check the one thing that I saw. Okay. The one thing that I saw that I wanted to check out over there, up there. How do I... Yeah. Voice, please stop dying. Up. Come on. There. I feel like a fork. Why did I turn fucking Irish? I want to say like a fucking mountain goat and it came out as fucking mountain goat instead. Alright, here. This thing. I found that in the Emmys playthrough because of this satellite. What is this? It's like... construction? Okay, that's bad, so I don't have a use for that. That's a book? Ancient Aliens Top Secret. I can't use it actually. I'm assuming that's not important. Hopefully. Okay, that's really barricaded. I'm assuming there's nothing important in the trash. If there is, yell at me. Wait, what is... Notepad. I am a great soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded with no mouth, with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to be. Rubbery appendages that were once my arms. Bugs rounding down into legless humps of soft slippery matter. I leave a moist trail when I move. Blotches of diseased evil grey come and go on my surface, as though light is being beamed from within. Outwardly, dumbly, I shamble about a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien, a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly, alone. Here. Is that an I have no mouth and I must scream reference? I think it is, right? Also lantern. The lantern has an insane amount of fuel in it, what the fuck? Jump scared by ads, yeah, sorry about that. Twitch really needs to get its, like, 12 cents from my stream. Um... It's breaking the fucking door! What the fuck? What's that? That was fucking terrifying. What the fuck was that? Thank you for trying to add to the suspense. Little bit mistimed. What the fuck was that? I think that's like the most aggressive anything has ever been yet so far. The door is stuck. The door is fucking stuck. I can't... there. It just full on broke the door, actually. And then left. I fucking hate that. I hate that a lot. God, I fucking hate that. Okay, this thing. That's... dude, I just heard something and I actually got goosebumps. I haven't had goosebumps from a horror game in forever. Okay, that's... a hole. Why is that just a hole? MRE jacket. I think I'm hearing like a weird buzzing noise from the... I just knocked over the coal piece, never mind. Welding mask. Okay, I put it on, I guess. Anything here? This is just a weird ass hole. Can I turn any of this on? Doesn't look like it really. Something exploded here, I guess? The hole is buzzing. I can hear it on my left ear very dominantly. And nothing else here though. At least it's in daytime. Yeah, but still, what the fuck was that? What is this? Still nothing, no notes, no anything. Doesn't look like it. I guess I can... I don't think it's a spoiler. When I was seeing the ambience playthrough, there was actually a note about how it's making weird noises, and there was actually a humongously large drive. But like in the ambience playthrough, I'm not far enough to properly process it. Toolbox. Toolbox. Yes. Don't think I can use it on anything though, right? I can't. This object is fine. This object is fine. And the toolbox only has 2 uses, which isn't that... I can't put it in my inventory either. Dude, the weird buzzing noise is freaking me out. Gas welder. Could use it on your smoking ATV. It's fine. It'll survive. Also, it's getting late, so I need to go to the base. But that was fucking terrifying. I did not have anything like that happen. Or have that note with the... what health was it? 75. I also didn't have that note with the I am... Wait, I have the mouth and I'm a scream reference. I didn't have that either. Like... Dude, the same location between 2 different saves is so drastically different. Like, I didn't have the note there, the lamp there. That fucking attack, the hole was totally fine when I checked. And had like a drive and stuff, and... that's why I meant, like, I don't think you're gonna really... you're gonna really spoiler yourself from, like, watching my stream. Like, the game is free. If you think the game is fun, just still play it yourself. Because, like, even between my ambience playthrough and this one, it's so different already. So, there. Come on. Get moving. Thank you. I also need to not forget the fuel. And the battery is getting low. Like I maybe have 2 more days of power. Okay. So... yeah. Turn the light off. I can call the drone already. The fucking cat stuck in the toilet. Unknown. Unknown signals are very hit or miss. Light, please don't flicker like that. I hate it. Okay, wait. Floppy disk. There. Viewer. Move to buffer. Zip drive. There. Move. Eject. Yoink. Okay. Why is the light flickering? I hate that. Okay, the unknown is just whack. Okay, let's grab this thing, listen to it quickly. There. Okay. Just planet noise. Seems fine. Yeah, there really was nothing in there. Oh well. Put that there. Let me also get drive boxes. I can only get 2 because I'm actually cannot determine location. We cannot triangulate the location. God. Ah. Console's radio tower. Shit. I'm gonna miss my fucking dailies again. TV check. Doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. SD call all? I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna assume that's good. Ba 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 ba. Check the status of the coordinate tower. CR check. Terminal is busy. God damn it. CR check. I'll wait for the precision thing to be done. There's only like 1 broken server here, so that can't be it. I think. While that's moving. Never stop working. Import, blah, done. Cool. It's actually just gonna... Oh my god, it's calibrating every single satellite now. That's... I should not have done that. I'm going to miss the fucking dailies today again. At this rate. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Hang on, let's go for that signal. It's a bit newer. Or longer lasting. Yeah, it's actually going through every single server. I probably should have done that more often. I don't really know what the precision is for, in a sense. Maybe it makes the signal... the resulting signal better or something like that. I don't know. Also, how are the aliens looking? They're gone. The aliens are gone. Did I scare them off? Whoopsie. And the third one, and then I can check the terminal thing again. There. It's actually going through every single one. Can I maybe just... If I look out the window... I think red means it is broken. I think. Maybe. Now, did I put fuses away? Somewhere? It's, whatever. Oh my god, you... Oh, I'm... Oh, wait. Jesus fucking eat ass. Derogatively, eat ass. My... It is happening, and I hate that it's happening. Whatever is happening, I don't like it. Catchy hype. Okay, I think this means it's broken. Stop grabbing. Yeah, both fuses broke again. Why? Okay. There. At least repairing it is quick, but... Oh wait, it doesn't... Red is normal, but it blinks less frequently. Is that the health on the letters in your console? Maybe. I thought the entire time that's how calibrated they are to the signal I'm aiming at. Hang on. Bottle. I thought the entire time that it meant instead like... yeah, these. That this means that like... Is that the health? I thought that like as I get a new signal and I like triangulate it, it's... all of these slowly increase. Wait, is it still going? Maybe it is health. I think it is health actually. Like health, quote unquote. So we are right. Good point. Okay, let me put these away. Quickly get my dailies done, please. Thank you. Did I put shit on the zip drive yet? You? Yes, I did. Alright. Grab. There, zip drive. I don't want to miss the dailies again. I need my money. And I want it now. I mean, there's some... What you say? You thought it was because of... Precision is a drift off. It's still going through them. Okay. Anyways, that's just a planet. I didn't calibrate this. Whoopsie. Okay, we should get money in a bit. Then I can order some stuff. And then tomorrow we can just get to work on our on our furry wife. Jesus. Small signal. Yeah, 1 second, email. Where did I get multiple? Ah, daily tasks, blah. Okay, we got money. Got extra stuff. I can hear frequencies and electromagnetic winds. Okay, cool. Didn't fuck up the dailies for once. Okay, that's just a planet, I guess. Anything on the radar? No. Then I think the floppy disk I can use one more time, or two? Two. Okay, then store. I can get... What do we get? The bike helmet, man. Okay, I get the lighter, I get the bike helmets. Order. Then I do need to get rid of the welding helmet. Because that's on my head. I don't think the welding helmet has a use. It doesn't say anything about it having use. Yeah, just can be equipped, whatever. Whatever. I can turn off coordinates. That's gonna take a while too, so turn off playing. Do I... Curfer, you get to be up at night. There's there's at least one broken exoplanet. Oh. Okay, Curfer is done. Absolute madman streaming in this European crisis. What are you doing? Curfer, please. Holy. My boy is actually... Hello? God damn, my boy got his moves. Jesus. He's overheating too, yeah. Okay. I got my bike helmet. There. Sick. I got my bike helmet for when I fall off the ATV. Beautiful. Okay, that's the lighter. I'm hoping it does actually work as a lighter. Yes, hello Joe. Hope you're doing well. I hope your Arschwasser isn't too bad. No, my swamp ass is within reasonable limits. Thank you for your concern. Okay, save that. That's done? That's done. Okay. Unknown. It's okay, that's... Not that yet. That's very good to hear. Okay, yeah, that's just weird space noises. Not noises. Noises. I can't speak. Then let's check the exoplanet. Hang on, I can listen to it real quick. There's text? There's text. I can maybe read something at the end. Okay, let's get that processed, maybe get something legible out of it. By the way, in this game when you die you actually fully reset, right? No. It does have a saving system and all that. Like that's why it randomly flashes the little saved thingamajig. I've seen a YouTube video recently pop off on Voice of the Void of like someone doing a hardcore playthrough, like a one life playthrough. But as far as I know, that's... Maybe it's a setting, I'm not sure. I didn't see one. So last time you didn't get completely deleted? No. Also that one time I had the Shadow Man come after me and crash my entire game, that's a non-canon event. That is literally just there to fuck with the player. Like I just reloaded the game right after. But probably there's some mods since spotted, yeah, probably. Well, as I said, maybe it is in the settings somewhere, I just didn't see it. Because I didn't look too closely at the settings yet. I basically just left everything on. Yeah, okay. Almost midnight. Okay, I can get rid of the lighter and my little bike helmet here. Give me a garbage bag roll. I'll quickly order that and probably go to bed right after. Because I did fuck the sleep schedule, of course. Also, the aliens from that one valley are gone, which is even more terrifying than English? Than them being there. Okay, signal. It's there. Let's set that up real quick. Go EP. And then tomorrow I'm gonna check out the probably very safe radioactive mine. In the hopes that I'll get my radioactive core for my furry wife. I swear to God, we're gonna run out of original sentences at some point. 1 second. Whoop. Would make sense with type of game, yeah, it definitely would. So far, there have also not been like any events that are like too punishing in a sense, where a hardcore setting would be too unforgiving. Like the only deaths that I've had so far were purely out of my own stupidity. Genuinely, the only deaths I've had so far were like me falling down a mountain multiple times in a row, or drowning. I drowned earlier, that's about it. Do I not need to charge? I don't need to charge. Why did I get a didim? Is it midnight? It is midnight, that's just the work stuff. Your Tagesschau says it's officially the hottest day ever in Germany. We keep being part of historical events. I'm good. I don't really care too much about being part of history. I'm good. Really. We can stop it with the historical events. Okay, I can put the trash bags away in the morning. My guy doesn't want to eat crackers anymore, we're just gonna eat the sushi. Okay. That's denoising. Are you not done in a second? It is done. Okay, hang on. Let me listen to that one real quick. And then go batch. How old is that sushi gang? I got it yesterday. I know I'm not keeping it cool, and there have been cockroaches running around, but it's fine. It's fine, surely. Okay. Wait, why can I read that? Been days since last supply arrived, waiting or not. L damage have fixed this. I do not have too many tape and plastic. Do not have buried this, not good enough. Hope I survive. When supply. Why did I find human language in space? Weekend has to be even worse, apparently. Not here. In Germany today is the worst day. Tomorrow it's still gonna be hot, but then it's gonna be storming. I found a human in space? I'm saving that for Instagram. I hear space noises, I hate this. Why do I hear space noises? I don't like this. Okay, I can still save, which means we're fine. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm not trusting the background noises. EP time. Um. Blue? Why am I blue? Wait, what was that? I'm blue. Wait, what? Wait, if I jump, I'm fi- Oh. Why is there no gravity? Oh my god, hang on, that's hella sick. Yo. 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 No. I clean. No. I was cleaning. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Hello, I was cleaning. Oh my god. You. Wait, the electricity is gone. God fucking, listen, I know it wasn't clean, but it was cleaner. And now it's just, oh my god. I'm being fucking rage baited by aliens. What? Oh my god. You're such a bitch, I swear to god. I see, even the aliens don't want me to clean up. I'm going to bed. Fuck that. I can take care of the electricity tomorrow. Bitch. That was so cool. And then, man, no. Where am I? Whoa. Where am I? Okay, I'm supposed to climb up on something. I don't see, where do I climb up? There's water. There's no way out. Where am I supposed to go? Nightmares, yeah. Usually there's like some I'm supposed to fight against it or something. I'm just about to drown. I'm drowning. Hello, how are you? Why is the door continuously? Close the door. Okay, more EP. Don't be a nightmare again, please. I've had enough happen this night. Dude, the entire fucking control room is so dirty now. My food is all over the place there. oh my god. Sleeping on the floor, I see. No, it's, when you have a nightmare, you just get kicked out of bed, depending on how the nightmare ends. You just can't really see it, because, you know, it's dark when you get flung off. Dude, it's... Even here, it's... Oh my... I hate these aliens. I'm no longer friends with aliens. Fuck aliens. All my homies hate aliens. Yeah. Okay, but also, it is... Is there still no... Ah, the electricity is completely dead. Shit. That also means the servers are dead. How do I... Okay, how do I get the electricity back on? Is that the... Yeah, okay, it is this one, yeah. There's like the little zappy zaps that I noticed last night. I'm not about to get zapped to death, right? Here. What do I do? Hang on, there's like no... Rib sushi. That's just the sushi should be somewhere. Like, nah. How do I repair the transformers there? The transformers are located around Alpha Cell, which help keep the entire facility powered over time. Blah blah. Result on right of the game must be manually inserted into the transformer. That's not telling me anything. I don't know if it would help you when you would jump around with something metal. Or is this not a transformer? Or maybe just follow. What the fuck was that? I think I just have to follow that specific, like, line thingy. I'm getting the ATV for that. Hang on. At least that's like my best bet right now. That it's gonna lead me to the right actual thing that I need to restart. Okay, turn it off. Lights. There. Okay, it's going there. Can I... Okay, there. Okay, that direction. No! I'm very glad I got the biker helmet now. It's immediately paying off. And that's why we wear helmets. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, up there. Whee! And that's why we wear helmets. See, I'm fine. Doesn't even hurt. I am so fucking glad I got the fucking biker helmet. Where did you buy your license? Germany. Actually, driver's licenses in Germany are so fucking expensive too. Wait. What do you mean save Aeronal? Eat my ass. Wait, the electricity got stuck on that one pole though. If I saw correctly. No, it does continue, never mind. So do I restart the thing here? Hang on. That's the transformer. I was about to say, there should not be smoke there. There's... Is that a spaceship? That's a spaceship. Those are two spaceships. Hello, my boys. I They just turn invisible. They turn invisible. I'm not sure if I should check them out. They're building tree foundations. They said fuck that guy. Hang on. They're straight up cooking. Hang on, I got... Can I... Yeah, up. Oh, okay, there we go. Do I want to look into the aliens loot box? I swear to God, if this thing rings an alarm, I'm going to shit myself. Push, pull, drag, use. Wait, what is that? What am I grabbing? What is that? I think I turned the alarm off. I lost my fucking hook, I just realized. It's running after me! But I can vaguely see it, it's like... Go away! It's grabbed my fucking crowbar! Ah! It threw my fucking crowbar at me, It's still coming for me! Oh. Oh, I'm good. What am I supposed to do? It's running faster than me. It grabs shit out of my hands. Parkour! Ah! Up! Where the fuck is my crowbar? Where is my hook? No, it actually said fuck that guy. I don't know where the fuck my crowbar and my hook is and... Man. Wait, I was here, it threw it at me. My God, my crowbar. It's also just gone now. God fucking damn, I'm... Was on the ground somewhere? Yeah, but like... Looking through the grass is gonna take so long. Never mind that I'm still right next to their little thingy. Wait, hook. Did I just accidentally kick my thing? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, they're living like hell. I accidentally slept. I'm pretty sure I'm accidentally sleeping on their couch. I did not mean to do this. What are you? Okay, wait. So I opened the thing there. I got knocked over. Unless it's up there still. Wait, I can climb. climbing was a mechanic in the game. Hang on. No, not sleep. I don't think I can get up there. That's a bit too... Hang on. Oh, there, yes. Okay, surely if I try opening it again, it's not gonna scream at me, right? Okay, it just keeps knocking me over. I have to be able to somehow open this shit, right? I don't know. At least I got my hook back. There it is. There's the fucker. He's hiding behind the tree. Like a bitch. Yeah, there. Okay, they can actually just stand still and then I also don't see them. Right? No, I think I do see it, even if they stand still there. Yeah, there. It is hiding from me. You're such a bitch. No, I fell. Now it's actually running after me. Eat my ass. I can be up faster than you. Fuck you. Go away. Oh. Get. Ah. Aua. And I have no idea where it is again. Whatever. Pretty sure it's not hiding, but there's no perfect... Nah, it's hiding. Okay, I need to fix this thing. I'm low-key thinking of... I would usually actually just reload the save, because... Ouch. Hang on, how do I... There? No. There, red, blue, red. Oopsie. There. Bite match. Okay. Start. We should have power now. I lost my fucking crowbar, you're such a bitch, I swear to God. I'm almost out of fuel. The first full shutdown, right? Yes. Hello, Ari. Can be faster than your right? I don't think it's faster than my right, but it's definitely faster than me. It's also stronger than me, because it just knocked me the hell out at any chance I got. Okay, now, at least, now I know that those aliens are some bitches. I don't like them. And I will not tolerate them on my lands. I need a gun. Still. Today made everything so... everything is just all over the place. I hate this. Okay, it's already on. This ain't Texas. I will make it Texas. they... Well, my sushi is still there, thank you. God damn it. Even the fucking tables, which I can't really pick up. Oh, yes, you. Hey. This is war. Move. God, it's a mess. I should have cleaned up much sooner. Lead pipe. Oh, I immediately find a new weapon. Sick. Wait. There. Oh, it's so messy now. And me, to be fair, lose a crowbar because you let them grab it. I didn't think it can just grab shit out of my hand and throw it at me. Okay. I was about to ask, where the fuck is my computer? Ah, that's the thing on top of that. It just yoinked my entire computer away. Thank you. Stop fapping. The fuck was that noise? Give me... They are... Dude, it's actually such a mess. What do you mean cannot fix the object? Wait, I can... Hang on. Can I fix objects like it's fucking Garry's Mod? I can? I didn't know that's a thing. Wait. My boy, you good? Okay. At least I still have my boy. Okay, exoplanets. Dude, what time is it? I'm so fucking behind on today. Oh my god. Okay, nah, my boy, please. Just jump. Thank you. It's like he heard me. Is this what parents feel like? Okay, whatever. Dude, I'm basically not getting my dailies done today. I'm just... Why can I not fix objects in place? Ah, there. Wait, so Wait, how fixed in place is fixed in place? Not at all, really. Good to know. So there's invisible aliens and I thought they didn't even have hands to grab stuff. Do you know how fucking hard it is to grab someone's crowbar out of... Mouse is unusable. Oh, because the mouse is underneath the table, yeah. Makes sense. There. Now? Thank you. It's such a mess. Why? I just ate the drive somehow. There. Okay, whatever. I don't fuck with those aliens anymore. Is that them? I think it is. I'm not sure if it is or not. I also wanted to like actually do the entire lighter thing and whatever, but now it's so late into the day that I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that. I can just ignore the signals. I have more than enough signals for today. I already have like 4. My god, hang on. There was a box somewhere in here. There. Oops. Okay, get that open. I'm only gonna put 3 in there. So that's daily. I'll keep that one. You want the official name of those? Is it likely that I'm gonna find the names by myself or not? I mean, yeah, just say the name actually. The chance that I'll actually find out the name in game, I think, isn't likely. The lid. The salami lid. There, turn that on. That's 2 of the daily tasks then. Yeah, there's just shit everywhere now. Those little bitches, God damn it, it's all so messy. Even, oh my god. Actually, no idea, lol. Nice. I haven't played the thing myself, I'm not sure if there are any hints for the name. Yeah, then feel free to just say the name. I don't think the names are gonna be spoilers unless it's like Homo something something and it's like an offshoot of humans or whatever. Right, hang on. Foxtrot, Papa, Oscar. Let me put the MREs away first. Foxtrot, Papa, Oscar. Foxtrot, Oscar, Papa. Okay, they're very close to each other, so it doesn't matter. Should have cleaned beforehand. Why? Nah, I think even if I spent most of these days just cleaning, I still would not have been done by the time this fuckery happens. Because the base is way too large with way too much shit. Anyways, I still have a... I have a lead pipe now, which I magically found after that. I don't think I actually targeted... God damn it. SV target Foxtrot. Oopsie. SV target Foxtrot. Is my cursor okay? Ooh. It's gonna be fine. Is he gonna get stuck on the bridge again? He's gonna get stuck on the bridge again. Whatever. Right, front entrance. Physical direction to ship. Those aliens. I should have taken a... Can I take pictures and like sell them or send them off to my employers? Surely that has to be a thing. I also don't like that I'm kind of very... My ATV is almost empty. I forgot about the fuel again. Shit. 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 I mean, I think I don't really need the crowbar anymore. I opened up most of the crowbarable, priable things as we request. Then I need to go back, get gas. You can try, I guess, if you recognize there's something. I just don't even know how I would send it to the employers. Also, it is so hot. I reached 28 degrees Celsius in my room. Disgusting. Okay, grab the thing. No! Are you serious? Health 0. The wheel is off. Today is not a good day. Yeah, durability 0 on the wheel. Oh. Yeah, I fell down. In the meantime, the ATV got stuck. And so it crashed into the foundation in a sense. I don't have space for the wheel. I'm leaving. Today is not a good day. Wait, it can't further break, so whatever. Okay, I lost the wheel now. Anyways, today is not a good day. I was thinking maybe I can repair the wheel or some shit if I drag along. It's gone now. I still have a spare wheel in the thingy. I have a toolbox. I should be able to just he's still stuck on the bridge. Oh my god. Curfer, please. Stop. Move it. Thank you. Little shithead. Okay. Can I still find... Where's my wrench? It's still here, okay. Okay, wheel. How do I... Okay, I can just plonk it in. Wait, the other wheels are also like almost broke. Oh my god. I'm going to crash out. We're good. My fuel is also low. We need the Curfer Omega. Your son wants uppies too sometimes. My son needs to recognize when Papa is being stressed. Okay, you're not full... Are you? It is fully repaired. The battery is almost dead. Whatever. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Don't get stuck on the fucking log. There. Easy. Thank you. I just need the Curfer Omega. Everything is gonna be fine. The world will heal. The aliens will disappear. Everyone will clap. Get up. There. Okay. We got Foxtrots. Next. Oscar. SV target. Oscar. Everything is fine. Can ATVs drive on 3 wheels? I'm kinda about to lose a wheel. Okay, we're not crossing the bridge, I think. So Oscar is on this side. I can just off-road a bit. Okay, so I need a car battery. I need 3 ATV wheels. I need scuba gear. A metal detector, some way of digging, which I have not figured out how. Because there is no shovel, there is no spade. What else do I need? SV requests, SV target. What's the next one? Papa. Okay. What else do I need again? I mean, I have the lighter. I'm not gonna get around to doing that today. Because it's also getting dark. I might also just, for the radioactive core, if it is actually down in the radioactive thingamajiggy, I'm gonna need to get the hazmat suits against radiation if it is radioactive in there, which I mean it's a radioactive mine or a dump site, which both should be radioactive. Too long didn't read, I just need money. It's almost like real life. All my problems would be solved with money. And anyone who pretends otherwise is just being weird. Okay, over here. Up there? I guess. Can I befriend the aliens? What if I bring them... I don't know, shrimps? Sushi? Can I have alien friends? Or are they just gonna try killing me again? I mean, they're literally over there, like... cooking food. They must like food. Maybe. I don't know. So they better not attack me while I'm doing my task here. I am going to find a mod for a gun. Sweet target, alpha. There. How many spoilers you want? None yet, except for you're free to say their names. Because I don't think I'm gonna find a name for them. Okay, alpha, there. Maybe aliens want crackers. Dude, imagine. I can just give them all of my crackers that I don't need. The thing is, I was just kind of don't even want to get close to them anymore. Because I already lost my crowbar to them. They hurt. No. Good. We're good. Okay, it's dark. I got my daily sun. We're gonna have money for once. Incredible. And then I can prepare for tomorrow so that I can use tomorrow as an actual exploration day to check out the radioactive thingamajiggy. Well, those are called Ariral. Ariral. Reroll. Alright. You... We're breaking this. Maybe it'll give my son an easier time. Okay, the lead pipe is not as good as the crowbar, of course. Hello. Thank you. Let me think. Battery 11%. I think that's enough for like one day. bit more than a day. You relax, you need to recharge. There. Put it in. This thing's done. Good. The background noises are awful again. Okay, wait, so floppy disk. I think the floppy disk is also almost dead. It is actually going to die with this one. So floppy disk is dead. Then move. Eject. Yoink. The drive box should be the one that I just filled up, yeah. Okay. Do I try befriending the aliens? Nah. The aliens can eat ass. At least now I have even more of an incentive to clean up. Just in case the aliens decide to fucking troll. And make a mess of the entire base. Dude, imagine you're one of those players that like actually cleans everything up. And like organizes shit and everything. And then the aliens come. Okay, put all of that in there. Metal. Yeah, 1 second. There. Zip drive, the floppy disk is broken. There. Did I buy? I didn't buy anything. Good. You're good. I said you're good. Why can I not send the drone away? Because the tower is broken. Okay, I need fuses too. Because this thing is now breaking too often without a fuse. But the fuses break so frequently too. I mean, to be fair, this doesn't take so long. It is closed. These aliens. Who do they think they are? Yeah, it's broken, of course. Damn. How were they able to send the drone but not return it back? Did it break right as I was getting stuff out? Whatever. But yeah, tomorrow I'ma try to get the radioactive cave. Depending on how much money I get for dailies now. Why did the light go out? Why did the light go out? I don't like that. Why did the light randomly go out? Don't do that. Stop. Yeah, we're gonna try to get to the radioactive mine. And maybe, if I get enough money, I can also try... Okay, stop. I can also try to... maybe get scuba diving gear, and then... What was that noise? Scuba diving gear and then get the safe. Maybe. Okay, anyways, get the signal. Let's listen. I can... Oh. Okay, daily toss results, got everything, 260, 100 extra. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. I think we've gotten message like that before. Put that there. Did I not buy fuse drive boxes? Did they get knocked over somewhere? No, I can't remember. Okay, nothing there. Okay, then store. I need drive boxes. Let's get like 4. Scuba. Okay, I can just barely get these. 370. Okay, that's all my money gone. God damn it. For science, I guess. For the furry wife. Okay. Let me set up just one signal to run overnight. There. Let me find that signal, run it overnight, then tomorrow we go to the radioactive mine, hope the lighter works. And after that, scuba tank, hook the safe out of the lake. Hopefully that works at least. If not, then I also... I mean, there's both the safe in the lake. That's a lot. There's both the safe in the lake as well as the weird hole that I am absolutely dreading to go down into. But I guess I have no choice. Yeah. Are they heavy? They're not, they're really light actually. Lead pipe is quite heavy. I wish I had my crowbar, man. If only I didn't decide to try and get into a brawl with invisible aliens that are faster than me. I still would have a crowbar now. Okay, that thing is coming. They're close. I didn't mean to call the drone. I meant to close the garage. Garage. Whatever. There, put that there. Drive. Okay, that's fine. I can turn off playing and calculations. Brain already fried from heat. Yes. It is stuck at exactly 28 degrees in my room at least. And I think it should very, very, very slowly get cooler now. I think. I mean, it's still not gonna be cool enough to even open the windows until like approximately 3 or 4 AM. Okay, send you away. Is it getting colder? It is. It's also supposedly raining right in like an hour. I don't believe that though. Okay, scuba equipment. I can briefly clean shit up until the satellites are rearranged. I keep pressing the wrong button. Paper scrap into the pile. Yoink, yoink. Ammo box? Ammo box? Are you trying to tell me there is a gun? Hang on, what do you mean ammo box? Excuse me? You cannot tease me with a potential gun. Hang on. There. I opened the windows yesterday around 10 PM because at that point it was as hot outside as it was inside. I can't read. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, your room, from what you wrote, also gets a lot hotter. Like, for me until... Like, to be fair, there's like about an entire degree hotter in my room than outside because of the computer and streaming. Once I turn this off, I should go down to like 27.5 maybe. What time is it? It's still kinda early for my character. Like once I turn off the stream, it's gonna be like 27.5. Until it is 27.5 outside, it's gonna take until maybe 2 AM. If it was like 30, then yeah, probably same, like 10, 11 PM. What was that? Worked on the uni presentation I held today until 4 AM. Damn, was really neatly cool at that point. Yeah, I know that like a couple of people that are really good with like switching up the sleep schedule. They also moved it back to night. I actually know that like one artist that I know of, she straight up just like can't work because her room, like her computer is overheating from how hot it's getting. Like she also, to be fair, I think she's using a laptop, which already I find impressive that they don't overheat that regularly. But yeah, she straight up like can't work sometimes because of how hot it's getting. The laptop just overheats. And then she just straight up, she just goes to a grocery store because they have ACs. Okay, put that there. That's just a plan out. Okay, I think I can just go to bed. It's gonna be fine. Surely it's gonna be fine. Dude, it made such a mess everywhere. Why is there a pumpkin here? Whatever. Give me my lights. And sleep. Free and streaming at night too. Well, the police sleep schedules all over the place. Her streaming at night is just happenstance, I think. One of my arts friends from Italy also feels sick and sauna and struggles to find a way to stream at certain days. Yeah, Italy has to be even more brutal, I think. Just because they're closer to the equator. And then there's fucking France, which on like the heat weather maps is just pink. Actually, I saw like a tweet earlier that was like in full French, but I could still vaguely understand what it was about. Why did I wake up again? I'm sleeping, thank you. I can't sleep. Well, like they showed that like all of France is so hot. The heat map thing just goes past red into pink in the high 40s, and dude, like even if you don't speak French, you can still read that like the tweet is talking about how France turned lesbian or something like that. Or like congratulations on France for coming out or something like that. Okay, daily tasks. I don't know why I'm awake. My character doesn't want to sleep. So I'll just quickly do Basic chores, I guess. Planets. But yeah, oh my god. I don't like this weather too. It's just too hot for basically anyone. Like even insects are dying or just barely active in this kind of weather. Pets, especially dogs that need to go for walks, are struggling. Pets in general are struggling. I can't recall a single person being happy. It's happening. It's starting. It doesn't show up on the map either. You die. I mean, I don't mind the heat much, but it's a bit extreme at this point, yeah. What I was just about to say is, like, there's not a single person that's like, oh yeah, this kind of weather is the best. I need it this hot. Like, yeah, there are people that like the heat, but even those kind of people aren't like, yeah, 40 degrees, let's go. Actually, no, let's get it even hotter. Hottest summer in 40 years? By 0.2 degrees, we can bump up those numbers. Those are okay numbers. Okay, there. Careful, please. Keep me sane, go and work. Okay, that's going. Cursor's already done. Good. Oh. Okay, let me check real quick. SD. Oh. All? No. Let me just have that running in the background. Maybe in Africa there would be, or Middle Australia, and there's a 50 degrees Celsius. I'm pretty sure even those kind of people aren't like, oh yeah, hotter, let's get it hotter here. I mean, they probably don't mind it as much, but I highly doubt that they want it either. Whoa. Okay, at 6 AM I should get the drone to come by. Then we can already get going to the great furry construction quest, fetch quest. Can I slightly spoil you with something on the console because I'm interested myself? Sure. Calibration complete. Let me write down. Hotel Delta Papa. Hotel Papa Delta. Okay. Hotel Papa Delta. Okay. I can turn off playing and coordinates already, so the others work faster. That looks like a giant, so nothing too interesting. Okay. Type in debug rep. Okay, let me just save. debug rep. Arrival rep info. Raw rep. Normalize rep. Events tier 2 normal. I can have reputation. I can have reputation with them. Can I offer them crackers? They can gladly take my crackers. I don't want them. Do I want Papa first? No, hotel. Hotel. Okay. I set it to hotel. I am not going there yet. That's just for later. I didn't know the terminal gives this much info now. I was thinking about a voice, but no wonder when everyone would call nature bitch right now. Yeah. Okay, drone should be here in a second. No, that's just... It's working. I don't gotta touch the battery. I don't have money to get a new battery. It should be enough for today. I absolutely need to get a battery though. Because otherwise I can't... It'll die tomorrow. Battery, ATV... Meow. Okay. Yeah, drone is coming. Hello, ciao. Hello, hello. You missed me getting the shit beaten out of me by aliens. We have alien squatters in the valley now, which I don't know how to deal with them. I would kick out those squatters, but they're a bit too strong and they kicked my ass. Okay. Let me grab all of that shit. Send it away. Ugh. And then also I'm decorating. I'm decorating. Is Curve mega built yet? Nah, that shit is such a humongous side quest. I'm about to go and try and get some parts for it. But dude, it's like, yeah, there's a safe at the bottom of the lake, you need a hook, you need a scuba gear, you need all of that. All of it costs money too, which is like the fucking worst part about it. Like, I'm about to go to the radioactive mine in the hopes that maybe there's something in there. Maybe there's the radioactive capsule that I need for it. Because this only says, I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It's too dangerous to keep around, bad for the environment. So probably they locked it away somewhere. So it could be there. So meet me at our office. I have no idea what office they're talking about. And yeah, then scuba diving is like an entire ordeal by itself. Hang on, is this floppy disk fine? There's only 4 read-writes on it, goddammit. I mean, it works for today. But yeah, I'm trying to get around to it. It is gonna take a little bit longer though. You need even more money if you read instructions as well, because I think you skipped over the most important part despite being on screen. That I need a... I mean, just a good quality camera. Most of it is just scrap. Original Curve 4 parts. I'm assuming... Like, one original part. 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming if I don't want to test it. I'm assuming I can put the cursor... Hang on, I'm just gonna test it actually. I'm assuming I can put the cursor on the workbench and then disassemble it. I'm assuming it's not like I'm getting one part per cursor And I need 5 fucking curvers. That would be ridiculous. I can't look into what this results in. So I don't want to touch it right now. In case I can't build it back together. If it actually is like 1 curver parts per curver, then yeah, it's fucking 5 curvers that I need to disassemble. That would be terrifying. And sad. How many fucking... Oh, we still have 2 sushis left. Okay, anyways. Let's go mine first. Yeah. It would be indeed. Okay, if you're already saying that, I'm guessing that is actually the case. God damn it. 11% battery, yeah, that should be fine. I mean, yeah, if it actually is like fucking 5 curvers, whatever, then it's just farming at some point. For now, I'm mildly worried I'm not gonna figure out where to find all the parts. And it feels like those are kinda... Like those are just my main concern right now. Period. I mean, I'm not sure in the current update with Frank, but it used to be how we said it. Oh god. Like a year ago, I think. Okay. I mean, it's all building up to its being this fat, humongous fetch quest that needs all of this kind of investment. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if it actually also just has fucking 5 curvers being sacrificed for it. And at this point I'm in too deep. I want to know what it is. I need my my furry bot waifu, I guess. Hang on, where's the... there. I'm in the wrong spot. It's... Wait, where's the mine? Wait, this is that thing there. Dude, my sense of orientation is so broken because of how dark it is, so... I only know what it looks like in the light. I also do have to kinda anticipate that the Curve Omega then at least does quite a lot too. I mean, what could it really do? I guess maybe if you get the Curve Omega, it can pick up the satellite data. If it does, that would be hella sick. Because that's like the most resource and time intensive part of the daily tasks, I feel. And also I need to actively do that, which is the other annoying part about it. Okay, turn it off. Okay, lighter. Please tell me this works. Save. I probably need some kind of thing, like a tinder thing, to light on fire, to light the entire thing on fire. 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 No, that's not to prevent fire. Fire extinguishers. Nah. Lights. Flashlights. How do I light stuff on fire? That I should know that. Yeah, I'm really thinking there's probably... Or is this not supposed to be? like straw or whatever. I can't just put it in there. Uses 100, yeah, so... So I'm guessing either I need something additionally to set on fire, to set the entire thing on fire. Or what else could I be doing? That looks like straw. That you should just be able to light on fire. Is that a skull? Yes, it was a skull. Just a singular skull, no bones, no nothing. Okay. The lake. Next. To get the safe. The safe I should be able to open, right? I mean, I got the scuba gear, it said like... how to do the entire clicking thing and whatever. The like safe cracking thing of like you listen for the clicks to find out the code. I still also need to figure out how to dig. There needs to be like a shovel or a spade or something somewhere. It's like, how else would I be digging? Okay, there's the bridge right down here. That worked. We're good. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, or the ATV is ending on my head. Don't trip. No tripping, thank you. Okay. Now this shit. So I need to get both the safe and the fucking hole. The hole is terrifying, hang on. Can be equipped, blah blah blah. Use scuba tanks as fuel. Place the mask on the ground. Hold the scuba tank and LMB on the mask with the tank. Use mask to... You heard that, right? What was that? Maybe it's the aliens fucking with me, whatever. Okay. Then, mask. No tank, okay. Use. No gas tank. Oh. It just fucking slams it in there. Okay. Equip. I have a little thing in the bottom now. Is that how much I have left? It is. Okay. Into the evil hole. Why is it a fucking sphincter? It's a fucking butthole. That's a butthole. Why is it flashy? What the fuck? Why does the lake have a fucking butthole at the bottom of it? That's the void. Nah. Just a butthole. Okay, the safe is omega heavy. I can't swim up with it. I need to pull it out to like the shallow end. If I try to swim up, it just... Wait, that's a locker. If I try to swim up, it just holds me down. So I need to drag it like up where I can still walk up. some Nautica PTSD as you went right over it, yes. Come on. Wigger. Move. Okay, I can also like... Oh my god, that's too steep. Come on. Up. Down, up. Loose. Tight. Loose. Tight. I can like change the length of the rope with my mouse wheel. And there. Up. And loose. And tight. Thank you. Yeah, chill. It. Don't get stuck on the rock. Okay, that should be fine now. Let me just leave it here. Take the scuba off. Okay, let me prop it up. Cool. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Pinecone. Pinecone. Okay, so why is there a butthole at the bottom of the lake? I don't like that in the slightest. There was also the locker, but the issue is it was boarded up, so I think I need the crowbar there. And guess who lost his crowbar to aliens? Okay, use mouse wheel to unlock the safe. What? Oh. Hang on. Got it. That wasn't right. God damn it. It was right! Okay. Omega AI module. We got a part. And that's it. Okay, we have 1 out of like fucking 5 different parts. Oh my god. This robot furry better be able to do all of my daily tasks. Make me food, cook me food, tuck me in for the night, kiss my forehead, at the very least. Yeah, I do also need to remember the battery's almost dead. I need to remember the locker at the bottom of the lake once I have a crowbar again. I gotta get ready for work, but nice swimming, thank you. Also good luck at work. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, that one. An Omega AI module and a safe on the bottom of a lake that's too deep to dive down unassisted. Surely it's a good idea to have that in that living world again. Yes. I mean, the message also did say that, like, to be careful around it. Something, something. It's gonna be fine. I might have my furry robot wife. And I'm going to be happy about it. I think that was the alien. That ran. Something ran. I'm very sure that was the alien. Something just ran in the forest. I hate that. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, 5 there. SV request. Let me see. Info. A part of a Curve O build. Oh, well, da. Okay, then notepads. Hotel. Where's hotel? Yeah, so SV target. Papa, right? Yeah, Papa, then Delta. Okay. Oi. I really actually dislike this part of the forest now because of the aliens. Okay, I changed targeting. I got confused for a second. I think I'm driving right past them. No. I don't wanna... But you know, the issue is, I kinda don't really know where to go from here. Cause like, the radioactive mine... They actually are just building. The radioactive mine, I can't just use the lighter to open up. Unfortunately. Then... There's something around Romeo where I need the metal detector and then I presumably need to dig. But I don't know how to dig. SV request. And then for the ball joints and shit, it just said, yeah, somewhere in the fence area. Like, sick. As if this isn't large enough already. Unless they mean that one area that is fenced off again. Somewhere over there, I think. Wait. No, somewhere over there. There's like another fenced off area that's fenced off separately. Maybe it's there. I don't really know. I think this tire's about to 14.4. Yeah. I need money. I just need money. Hey, it's almost like real life. All my problems would be fixed with money. And a furry wife. I'm not beating the furry allegations, man. Okay. Yeah, it's raining. 2% battery, where I... Oh, that's not good. Okay, there, Delta should be close. Delta is one of the closer satellites. Is it this one? Yes. Did I just see something on the side of the road and... No, I think I'm... Dude, I'm imagining things. It's... The game is getting to me. Devices. SV request, SV target, alpha. Devices. Okay. Then... I'm gonna assume I don't need the scuba gear for anything now until I get the crowbar for the locker. So I can put all of that stuff away. I mean, I guess I could risk selling the scuba gear. So I'd get like half of the money back approximately. To process a bit faster. Progress a bit faster. I don't know what the thing is that like I keep mixing up process and progress for some reason. Okay, battery is basically empty. I need battery. Okay, we're back. We found a star for the first time. Cool. And I want to know what a star sounds like. Hang on. There. Floppy disk. Move. The floppy disk is out of read writes. The floppy disk is broken. I can't move the data I just collected to the computer. Yeah. Today really is not a good day in this game. I'm surprised by how many things can just go wrong in one singular day in this game. Okay, whatever. Hang on, first... Wait, it's the star. The planets. Planet sounds like nothing. Pretty nothing burger. Oh, never mind. Pretty nothing burger, never mind. Okay, there we can send that shit in. The star is just loud. Okay, get that. There's some more noise in there, so maybe if I clean it up it's gonna be interesting. Okay, that's working. Components, turn playing off. Okay, put that shit away. I can't call the drone, something is broken again. That tower is broken again. Bro. I just need fucking money for fuses, I need money for the furry wife. Everything needs money. Think about it, if I had money, I'd have all the equipment, I'd have a furry wife. Money does bring happiness. People just lie. Okay. There. There. People lie. Money brings happiness. Yes, only up until a certain point. But still, money brings happiness. Money can buy me coffee. Money can buy me equipment. Money can buy me gamer subs. Use code AKU for nothing. I'm not sponsored. I just like joking about it. Okay, send the drone, thank you. I need to get rid of the green floppy disk. Then the... Okay, the Omega AI module, I want it to be beyond safe. I cannot risk losing it. Where do I put it? I want it inside an object or something. None of these are containers. Is that a container? That's a container. Get this shit out of there. Okay. The Omega AI module. I'm writing that down. I'm not risking forgetting where the Omega AI module is. In nightstands. There. Hang on, I can even... Omega AI module in nightstands. Not Ü. There. Tear this page off. I forgot that you can't just put a piece of paper on a wall as is. Whoopsie. Okay, there. Put that on top of it. It's gonna work. I'll just leave notes like that all around the base. Microwave it. I am not microwaving the Omega AI module. No. Okay, hang on. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. And that. Is there anything around the base I could still... What do I need coal for anyways? I don't know. I also don't know if it's worth selling the stuff here. I think that's also one of the only ways to get rid of it though. Whatever. You could phrase it differently to exclude that, TBH. No. Drive. Star is still denoising. I can do this thing. Something like money doesn't bring happiness, but no money means sadness. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. That's a lot better. I mean, like, the entire point of, like, the studies have proven that money doesn't bring happiness. Most of that is relating to, like, an increase in money at a certain point does no longer correlate to an increase in happiness. Slash, it also isn't proportional. Like, it's not like the more money you have, the happier you are, proportionally. But it would be absolutely asinine to pretend that not having money makes you as happy as someone that has money. Because for most people, their main issues are completely solvable by just having money or having a stable source of money. Like, there's no way in hell anyone can even pretend that, like, if you think about how many people live paycheck to paycheck, that, like, if they had, I don't know, 10,000 of their currency more in a month. Why do I... Alright, I found a new floppy disk. That they would still be as unhappy. Now, there is something to be said, of course. Some people suck with managing their money. They straight up would just continue living paycheck to paycheck. Like, I've heard of cases before where, like, people live off paycheck to paycheck and they earn like 5,000 a month. Like 5,000 euros, not dollars. Which is kind of asinine at that point. My sushi is empty. Like, genuinely, if I just had money, I'd be leagues happier. If I had a stable source of money. Or like, even generally, if you think about like how many people would live much happier lives, would do much more things that they like doing. If there was, for example, like a... what's it called in English? The like basic income that everyone gets unconditionally. Think about like how many more people, instead of going to work just for the sake of working, they would actually do the things that they want to do. Because they actually have the time and the energy to do the things. that they're actually passionate about. Like how much more society would have in terms of like art. Just a nicer world in general. Hang on, that's a very socialist way of thinking there. I need to stop that right now. Everyone living well? What a socialist way of thinking. Imagine being happy while living on a bridge with pain and no food. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, satellites I can't get done. Oh well. Because I'm definitely not gonna go out and drive again to redo the satellite stuff thing. We can listen to the star, now that it's processed. That looks like a dwarf. Star. Okay, that's just like a very calm buzzing. Interesting. Considering how fucking loud the earliest version was. Okay, then just waiting for the download, I guess. Regulations. Money also relates to you being secured as long as it stays with you for a dark time and won't feel like road can crash when you live one day or two another. Yeah. No, like, genuinely, for example, like, right now, I am at one of the most stressful points in my life. Simply because I am trying to figure out how to survive, essentially. That's my main issue. I need money to live. I cannot get money because I cannot get a job. Even though I want to get a job. Like, I am stuck completely outside of... Like, for reasons outside of my control. Because the job market is fucked. No one is getting a job currently. And, like, the only thing that I'm essentially thinking about, that I'm worrying about, is money. Is just thinking, how will I make sure I'm not ending up on the street in a couple of months? Because the only thing that's preventing me from being homeless is just the voluntary generosity of my parents and not kicking me out, which there's actually more than enough people that don't have the generosity from their parents. Like, I've heard quite often from people that as soon as they become 18, their parents kick them out because they're adults now and whatever. Or like, especially, I mean, it's the case in most countries and a lot of countries, I think. But especially in the US, like, I know from my host family there, just how much the living costs are just like this constant underlying pressure to their lives. Like, my host mom, one of my two host moms that I had in the US there, her main fear currently that, like, she's always talking about is just, or worrying about. But that's the screwdriver that I keep knocking over. Her main fear currently is just, like, potentially losing her job. And then just not being able to afford to live, essentially, anymore. Like, even though she has had job experience for, like, decades, and all of that kind of stuff. Because the job market is, or like the current economy is kind of going downhill, she is struggling as a salesperson to get sales, which is just completely reasonable. But she is kind of at risk of just getting fired. Because she's not getting sales as a salesperson, when like no one is getting sales. And you know, like, the issue there is not how much she earns or something like that, but it's the security behind earning itself. This got surprisingly a deep quote-unquote, considering I'm just in the mountains screaming for my life and fighting aliens. Joe Mark screwed? Yes. Basically everyone is saying that. Like me as someone that finished university has experience in the lab and doing like I don't have job experience, but I have experience in like the tasks related to jobs. Like I've written not studies before, but like scientific papers and stuff like that. I have literally built my own ECG and I literally have the recordings of my own heart somewhere on my computer. It's not like I have no experience at all after university, but most people, most companies just don't hire people that don't have like 3 years of job experience. Because they can't usually afford to risk even someone maybe taking a bit longer to get going. Actually, I find it interesting that we got to that, like, even with VTubers and content creators that do become successful, they still actually struggle with the kind of insecurities of having a stable income. Because I remember, like, for example, Bricky, a YouTuber that's, I think, mostly known for, like, Warhammer content, although they also recently have been collabing a lot with VTubers and stuff like that. He, for example, has mentioned how... Jesus Christ! Okay, clean that signal up first. He, for example, has also talked about how, like, even though he is successful now, there is now more pressure in the sense of, like, he still needs to do content and all that kind of stuff to make sure there's enough money coming in that he can pay all of his employees. Like, he basically expanded from worrying about his own stable income to having to worry about all of his employees also being stable in a sense. Which also, like, not to glaze that guy, but I do think that's quite an honorable thing actually to actively worry about. Or like something to be aware about, that people rely on you in a lot of different meanings or in a lot of different ways. Having several reliable jobs is already a good deal to make for all of the wonders of existence, yeah. There's some people who randomly got kicked alone because of AI, because you won't any more need, for example, as many people build PC as assist shopping. Yeah. When you won't make job quota and you start to walk on thin line, it sucks. Yeah, that's also why, like, in medical engineering, which is like what I'm trying to find a job in currently, most of the jobs at the moment are all related to... I'm not 100% sure what the best translation is, but it's something along the lines of like outward sales person. It's essentially door-to-door, quote-unquote. It's not literally door-to-door, because you're usually selling to hospitals, doctors, stuff like that. But it is basically just you trying to convince people to buy your shit. It is, like, a lot of those jobs also only pay minimum wage. And then they always claim like, oh, well, if you hit the bonus quotas, you get bonuses and all that kind of jazz. And basically every single person that I talk to that has worked in those kind of areas or fields, they've all said that it sucks absolute ass. The only people that I've heard speak positively about it were also the kind of people that said, like, you need to have that kind of personality where you're passionate about... You need to be passionate about the product and whatever. But like, dude, I even just, out of principle, could not imagine currently having to go out there when the market is like that shit and trying to like desperately convince people to just buy our products just so I get more money. Like, it just would feel absolutely awful. Never mind that now they're also trying to like make it even more vile, where like I've seen some jobs, they call it like free worker, quote unquote, where like essentially you aren't employed by them, but you need your own business, which okay, whatever, technically I do have my own business, cool. But it's essentially that you only work in the name... Why did I just fall over? Wait, why am I falling over when I eat the cracker? Did someone give me poisoned crackers, or what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Give me the cockroach. It's not spoiled, right? It's... Like when I eat it, I just fall over. Are the fucking aliens trying to poison me with crackers? You! How dare you? Yeah, I can eat regular crackers as is. Maybe my character developed like an allergy to crackers or something, but no. I guess I just got poisoned crackers or some shit. A pack of regular crackers, yeah, it seems normal though. I don't know. Ignite stuff. Right, how do I use the lighter? Like, do I need something to light it in the first place, maybe? I kind of don't want to test it in my base, just in case I accidentally light something on fire. We have like a wood piece. Hang on. Hang on, I'm saving. Yeah, it does work. Okay, maybe if I bring something like this to light on fire. I accidentally dropped the lighter. Wait, let me test. If I light this on fire... Okay, I can briefly pick it up, maybe throw it into the thing, and that's gonna work. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know, man. I could take a piece of coal, I guess. Kinda don't want to light on fire as is, though. Put that there. I guess I can try that tomorrow. Okay, that's not done yet. This is probably unknown. Okay. We need to go eep. No, it would be renting at South Germany and working Swiss as a cashier or whatever more common. German to pick up job. How much would it be worth currency exchange? The issue is the south of Germany is already more expensive. Especially like towards Switzerland, that's Bavaria. Bavaria is known to be more expensive. It depends, I think. Because like I have been looking at a city in the south of Germany called Freiburg im Breisgau, which is like this really pretty city. There's like even videos on it how it's like very well designed for families and cyclists and stuff like that. And it does have like medical engineering stuff there as well, which is why I'm interested in it. It is surprisingly not that much more expensive than other German cities, but like you would still travel quite a long time until Switzerland. And I don't know how much something right next to Switzerland would cost. Never mind that, like, I don't know how easy it would be to work in Switzerland then. Because like with the Schengen agreement, that like you can easily travel within, well, the Schengen area. It makes travel easy, but I'm not sure how easy it makes working. Whether I still need like a working permit in Switzerland or maybe, or something like that maybe. I don't know about that. It is way too late. I don't want to see the insomnia demon. So I'm just gonna go to bed. Yeah. EP time. Pretty sure you would spend more on travel costs than it would be worth. Yeah. Unless it really is like right next to Switzerland. And your travel cost would literally just be like a basic... I mean, no. Yeah, that's the issue. You can't just get like a Germany ticket that's like 63 a month. Because that's only Germany. Buying the train tickets individually is probably expensive. Yeah, I don't really know. Whether there's like maybe a ticket that works in Switzerland and there. Or something like that. Or maybe like a monthly ticket for the specific train company, maybe, would work. I don't know. TBH, the whole area on the border is also rather expensive. There's the Bodensee area, which of course is super expensive for Constance and stuff, and on the other side is Basel, which is also super big and expensive. Okay. Yeah. That checks out. Whoopsie. Okay, we're up a little bit early. Okay, let's listen to this one first. Dwarf Planet. That almost looks like not a tone ladder. I'm really bad at music, but the thing that you use in like programs for the din 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 din. You get what I mean. Oh well. Right, next one. Deutsche Bahn trains are not even allowed to go in Swiss anymore, I think, huh? Really? Because they're super unreliable with the punctuality and fuck up all of the trains in the system because of that makes sense. I can immediately believe that. Okay, let's see. Should be able to get this one. Okay, no. We did get less money this day. Yes, yeah, we missed the 2 satellites, whatever. Okay job, but you can do better, thank you. Victor Delta Lima. Ah, hang on. Right, battery for the ATV. Victor... Oopsie. Delta Lima. Let me get the battery. Car battery is 200! Oh my god! Okay, we need the car battery charger ASAP, I think. Although? Do we? Like, I only needed 1 battery now after 19 days. For it to be worth to get the charger, that's like... almost 100 days. So maybe it's not worth, I guess. Our boy is still alive, yes. I am still alive, I am sweating. It is 28.1 degrees in my room. My boy is also fine. We did find his Omega AI module. God damn, you stupid ass. I didn't get into the radioactive mine yet. I forgot about the signal here. Whoopsie. But yeah, we're making progress. Also, I got beat up by aliens. Those aliens know how to throw hands. And I'm terrified of them now. They also took my crowbar. And I think they left poisoned crackers in my base. Because there was a pack of crackers in the hallway that when I ate it, it knocked me on the floor. So those fuckers wanna fight. But I don't wanna fight, I wanna try and see if I can somehow maybe schmooze them. And get them to stop being bitches. But yeah, other than that... Right, there was also like, I think genuinely that was like the most terrifying thing in the game so far. There's a humongous hole that's like locked off. When I was there in one of the containers, the living quarters, something just absolutely tried to destroy the door and then just left. Is that Curfer? I think it is. Is Curfer fucking stuck on the bridge again? Cannot determine location. Hang on. No, Curfer is fine. No, what is... I don't know what that dot is. Yeah. Hang on, give me just a second. Mouse? Thank you. Basic some lines ran past Basel, but now all DB lines, blah blah. Okay. My living room is cooling down now the sun is off the house. Nice. Upstairs still 1,000,000 degrees, dude, I can imagine. These aliens are trolls, yes. Dude, the aliens also did the thing of like they tractor beamed the entire base and it's removed the gravity of everything here. So like the entire rest of the base is a mess. I mean it was a mess before, but it's worse now. Trust. And I've been getting harassed by mannequins. They randomly appear around the base now. So I'm not trusting anything now. I got beef with everything. Hang on, I messed up my chat. It's not scrolling anymore. There. Also, did you have an option to get a training and the required certificate to eventually become a medical assistant? Not sure in what exact way you mean a medical assistant. We have something like that in Germany. God damn it. Turn it completely off, sick. There. We do have dedicated things for like medical technical assistant, it's called, I think. Those need full-on vocational training. I can't just grab a certificate for that, but I'd actually need to be trained for like years and years. Like for nursing... no. Now Germany is super specific with those kind of things. That's not just something you can pick up on the go, as far as I know. Unless you already have something along those lines. Which medical engineering is too... My god! You... God damn, this guy is... actual dancing machine. What the fuck, man? What? What's that? Something just tried to hit me, I heard that, you all. Oh, it's the wood piece I knocked over. Never mind. Car battery. Okay. Gone. No. I needed the wrench to get the battery out. Yeah, those aliens actually wanna fight at this point. I feel. Or at least they're messing with me. Greetings from Mama Einarko. She said she likes you a lot. Nah. Greet her back for me, please. Thank you. I don't trust this shit. I'm being harassed by aliens. Okay, battery is in. Sick. What is that dot? I mean, you started fucking with the chest multiple times. Why are they setting up a fucking camping site in the middle of the Swiss Alps? And I was just curious, is that an asteroid? I think that's an asteroid. Wait, I forgot to set the thing up. Coordinates. Takes a few years alone to make, so wouldn't be blah blah blah. Yeah. At least you're not harassed by me. Exactly. There is also a butthole at the bottom of the lake. I don't know if it was always there. But this game is... I feel like I'm losing my mind. It could always be worse, remember. Oopsie. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're surviving the heat, because I'm sitting here, I'm bathing in my sweat right now. Like I said earlier in the stream, I understand why so many VTubers just stream naked in the summer. Can't even blame them anymore. Also because my computer is heating up the entire room. I'm actually being fried. Okay, let's quickly do dailies. Put that there. Beep boop, record, lid. There. There, turn on, done. Do I try going to the radioactive mine again? I guess. I actually did a little shower already, but I'm also nearly naked. Good to know. Okay, hang on. That's done. We can listen to that one. Yep, that's an asteroid. Unless the game is trying to tell me it's not. Okay. What is this? Exoplanet. Like putting on training pants and a shirt to go outside to even just get to trash feels like torture, yes. Like when I went to the barber yesterday, it's literally just like 2 minutes of walking. I put on like just shorts, t-shirt. Dude, I was halfway cooked already, just barely getting there. Yeah, that's an asteroid. Alright. Cool. Then I can turn the other stuff off, playing relations. Let me think. MRE. We can have some snacks. And then I would be willing Is the floppy disk gonna work? Yes, it is. Cool. I would be willing to go to the radioactive mine again. We don't need that anymore. Victor Delta Lima, is that still now? Victor Delta Lima. Victor Delta Lima, okay. Lima, I'd rather go Lima Delta Victor then. Or Delta Lima. And then Victor. Because Victor is right where the aliens are approximately. I don't like that. Oh, right, I need to turn this thing on. Or I could go Victor first, Delta Lima, and then go to the radioactive mine. I should also check the transformers before one of them explodes. They're all kind of fucky. Shit. SV target Victor. Okay. Do I have everything on me? I think I do. Fuel is low. There. Hang on. So I don't forget. This thing is done. I can put that there. Okay, Victor. But actually in this kind of weather I wouldn't even... Jesus Christ, man. Isn't one of the wheels about to pop? 13. Nah, that one wheel is iffy. Actually in this weather I couldn't even put on sweatpants or training pants. That would already be way too much for me. Okay, to be fair, I also have like Slavic ass hair growth. Or like my legs themselves already are so hairy that they cause their own insulation. The furry allegations. Wait, is this not right where the... Yeah, they're just building out their own little base there. They're building their walls and stuff. I'm just not going to touch them. Whoopsie. I guess I could try to like bring them food or something. Maybe that's gonna make them more chill. I can also quickly stop by the transformer there to repair it. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't bring anything now to give to them. So I'm not thinking. SV request, SV target. Lima. Lima. There. But yeah, I guess I can... I mean, I gotta repair the transformers anyways. One of the transformers is close to the thingamajiggy anyways. Dude, them being right here is actually awful. I also just noticed the entire ATV is pulling to one side because of the wheels being fucked. Oh well. Okay, let's repair this shit. there. Resets, sick. Never mind. I did mark the next one. Okay. I am still really confused with the ball joints and the joints in general for the limbs of the Omega Curve. Because like the manifesto really doesn't specify much there, except for it's in the like fenced away area. But is that referring to the entire thing, or is that this one area that I saw that's separately fenced in? I should look where I'm going. I just want to check the radio tower. Whoopsie. Okay, this one... There's an entire ass rock in the road. Why is there canned I think the aliens are fucking with me. Why would there just randomly canned food at one of the satellites? Fuck off. First the fucking poisoned crackers or whatever that was. I'm gonna give them gifts from now on. I'm gonna make them like me. I already forgot whatever the command was for seeing the reputation. That's... wait, debug? I forgot what the command was. That Black Luna mentioned. It wasn't debug rep, right? It was. Yeah. Now how do I increase my reputation? Can I do think maybe I can just like hand them food. Maybe they like burgers or something like that. Surely. Although burgers are hella expensive. Can I give them shrimp? Shrimp's cheap. Oh yeah, whatever. There. $62 fewer. Okay, this one. I could also try. If I still can't get into the radioactive mine, I'll still have an empty inventory. I could check with the SV request. The one fenced off area that's like all the way over there that I saw from the wind turbine thingy. Not sure. SV target alpha, there, grab. Yoink. Is it getting foggy? I think it's getting foggy. Also, the weather report say... I have no idea what that was, I'm not seeing anything. Also, the weather report that said it's gonna rain. It's a fucking liar, it's not raining outside. Go look. No. I mean, go look what the noise just now, I couldn't even tell where they came from. The fenced off area I'll look at in a second, if we can't get into the radioactive mine. And unless I'm gonna get like a Jimmy Neutron-esque moment, or like a Jimmy Neutron level idea, I think I might actually have to look up how to get into the radioactive mine. Because I'm very much at my wits' ends right now. Cause like, it looks like straw. Unless I'm completely misinterpreting what that is supposed to be. It's straw. And like, unless I need something else to put on there to light it on fire. And that was my issue. I don't know how to get in there. Or you can just let me know in a second. Okay, 49. 93. There. Restart. Fine. Okay. There. That was me driving over trash. That one didn't scare me this time. Okay, here, and then... It is actually getting foggy. This blows. Okay. By the way, are you looking at the percent or the sine wave? I'm only looking at the percent, because it's a bit easier. You can just look at the percent and just get it as high as possible for every single one. Turn up the main thing and then retest the others, and that's it. Like, yeah, just quick. I'm not looking actually at the wave. It's not working. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm kinda lost. Like this, I'm not tripping. This is straw, right? And straw should be flammable. Unless I need like a gas welder or some shit. Is there even something behind it? I'd have to imagine there's too much. This like, they wouldn't just like put this here, even have like this sign here saying it's uranium something operation, highly radioactive. Looks like a nest to me. Don't fucking say that. Don't call it a nest. That's leagues worse. That is... Nah-uh. Nah-uh. Don't... Do not... jinx it like that. Awful. Dude, there's no way that's a nest. Nah. Fucking radioactive alien birds in there. I'll actually cry. But then, where do I find the radioactive core? I was thinking that like this one, the manifest said for the radioactive core, the guy is hiding it because it's too dangerous for the environment and everything. And to go into his office, I was thinking maybe I just skipped the office part and accidentally found. Because I mean, it would make sense. You have a uranium dumping thingamajig, presumably. You put the radioactive core there. Because no one should get in there. But then, yeah, why would a radioactive dump site be blocked with straw? I'm pretty sure even if this place in like the 1990s or 80s or whatever, they would know to use lead, right? You unlocked new alien, no. Any radiation detected? See where they dump radiation? Nah. I think I looked for a detector. I think I looked for detector earlier. And there's just a metal detector which we need for one of the other parts. Oi. Like, we need to use the metal detector around Romeo, satellite Romeo, to look for a box which I think has some ball joints, I think. Or some joints. Joints like the mechanical kind, not the smokable kind. Okay. The worst part is the fog is making it very hard for me to find where I'm going. But I'm pretty sure there was... I think this... Yeah, this section. From looking at it from the wind turbines, this is a separate section. The actual end of the map, quote-unquote, of the valley is this fence. This one is not part of... Like, this one's still inside. Okay, I can't bring my ATV. That's... there. Can I... hang on, first... restricted area. I can't read that. That's the Swiss flag. Is that a radioactive symbol? Fines? Initiated? I can't tell. But let me test if I can... don't know, like huge sideways bursts or something, like with the way it swirls. Yeah, but that could also just be that they used like a hay bale, which also have the kind of swirly pattern to it. I also am able to get over it. We're in. Oh god, we're in. I thought there's like buildings here, not fucking... This looks like it's from the forest. That's like a church thing in there. Like a church tower. A damn palisade, yeah. That thing. That. Hate that. Let me see. Dude, if there's jump scares now, I'm gonna piss myself. That vaguely looks like a pentagram. Oh god. I hate this. Chat, please hold my balls. Thank you. Oh, that's just my footsteps on the gravel. How the fuck did someone put graffiti here? And nothing. The fog is just making it worse, man. Hang on, I'll check out the hole in the middle there in a second. Green? What the fuck do you mean there's green? Harvest Stolas herb. Heal wounds. What the fuck is this? Why is there... Dude, I'm just looking for parts to make a robot furry. I'm not looking for the occult. Do you do anything? What she sees. Can you photo those? I can photo the entire thing, maybe, yeah. Why are its eyes blue? I don't want a camera flash. Why? Ah, it's ice blue. Sorry? Was I not supposed to? What? Did I do something bad? I'm sorry. Weren't ice red before? They were empty at first, then they were blue, now they're green. I don't fucking know. I'm... I'm sorry. Can I hang on. You can you can have some of them, please. Just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have taken all the flowers. I'm sorry. Okay, nothing. I took all the flowers, now it's mad. Wait. I hear sizzling. Oh, that's blood. I hear sizzling as if I'm about to get absolutely smacked. Bah! With lightning. Okay, that's not a hole, that's like a burning ritual thing. What's on the back wall in that room? Which room? This room. Blood. Symbol. And yeah, there's graffiti on some of the buildings. On this one and on this one. Myers, safe, codes, called. Ah! I'm leaving. I am leaving. Running. I am getting my ass to bed. I think it is getting late anyways. Get me the fuck out. Oh my god, jeez. Oh my god, it's... I got fucking zapped in the water, what do you mean? I can't get out! Get me out! Thank you. I think it actually is. Oh my god. I think it actually is trying to kill me right now. This isn't normal storming. Hang on. I can eat these. Yes. Yeah, like it's still right on me. This is... I'm about to just get zapped on this thing, aren't I? Okay, dude. It's okay, I'm leaving. I am going back home. I think the game crashed. Okay. Alt F4. It's not reacting to Alt F4. I angered the evil demon so much that it just crashed the entire game. Hang on. It's actually not reacting to being force closed. Hang on. I need my task manager. Hang on, I'm actually struggling to close the game right now. I don't even see it in the task manager. Does one of you know if there's a way of moving a window to a separate screen? Why did Google Updater just open 6 different times? Did I... Huh? Windows C brings to the desktop, yeah, but the game is still forcibly on top. Is there a way to move a program to a different window through hotkeys or some shit like that? Because I can't even access the task manager. It's stuck on my main monitor, which is dead. Hang on. The game is still in alpha. It can have bugs. Hang on, let me see if I can use the preview. There. Bootstrap package game, that should be it. 2 more. Hang on. Okay, now if I press delete, it's gone, and the game is still there. Control Windows, Control D. Oh? Wait, the fuck did that do? How do I un-Windows Control D? Because now none of my programs are there. Oh, I can't even see the chat. Hang on, I need my phone. I have never had issues this fucking hard before. Because Windows Control D just moved everything away. OBS is already running. I can't access my OBS anymore. Hang on. I'm not sure if you can still hear me. But I now no longer see OBS or the game or anything really. I need to open... I have Twitch ads for my own stream. I can't see my stream. Okay, wait, there's my stream. Okay, it's still working for you guys. Sick. Hang on. Windows control arrows change between them. Oh, hang on. Windows control. Windows control arrows and stuff like that just moves me to a new instance of my Windows. I just need the fucking task manager to come down to my drawing tablet so I can access it. Windows control arrows, well, it changes between desktops, it's not helping me at all. This game is still in alpha. Hang on. Like, I cannot see. Hang on. I don't even see the game at all in the task manager. It is just not there. Hang on. I swear to God, these are the most scuffed streams that I've had so far. Hang on. Did that work? No. There's literally a Windows function that you can right click and select move. It's not moving. God fucking damn it. Okay, the game has crashed. I'm gonna stop the recording here and just figure this out. Give me a second.